Excellent timing, Tsunami. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. So this is going to be weird to anyone watching the VOD in the future. I mean, assuming that people watch my VODs. If you're watching my VOD, say hi, so I know. On the Titanfall 2 situation, apparently it isn't perma-DDoSed. Apparently, some of the servers are up. North American PC servers, EU, Xbox servers seem to be up. People are getting full matches on. Hi YouTube, or not even just hi YouTube, hi Twitch. Because I save all these permanently. Or as permanently as I can make it. Yeah, it's good to know. I'm personally going to give it time before I do any sort of coverage on Titanfall 2. For obvious reasons, because I can't trust that that game's going to stay active. Or not active, but like, I'm not going to be able to trust that that game stays up anytime soon. Also, bit of an update before I actually get into the game. So, because of the issues that happened with Metro, I have done as best I can to remove how much CPU usage that VC Face uses, just on the off chance that that leads to less choppy gameplay in the future. I've removed some bones. Or not even bones, some meshes just don't exist. I've turned off most of the ambient effects. I turned off shadows on my model, so things might look a little weird. And my face tracking is allegedly worse, but I find for this specific webcam, it's actually tracking better. Like, I'm kind of able to wiggle my eyebrows a bit, you know? Shit like that. The only issue is I always look like I'm at my fucking limit. Unless my head is actually naturally that shaky. I also think I turned off locomotion, because I think I was doing that a lot. Or I didn't turn off locomotion, I just turned it down. Because yeah, as you can see, I can still slide to the left, slide to the right, slide to the left, crisscross. Either way, things should be smoother in this neck of the woods. Should be. Should. I'm crossing my fingers. I don't think Disco Elysium is going to be the game to test that theory. Either way, let me cut the music and turn on the game. Don't question why I don't turn on the games immediately. Oh no, wrong screen. There we go. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, actually, what the fuck? What's going on? Why is it capturing... Hold on. Display capture? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, that's weird. But I can fix that. I need to just change it to my... I need to change it to my real monitor. Oh, fuck. I need to, on the fly... I need to, on the fly, fix this shit. Oh, never mind. I don't need to fix this shit. Oh, thank God. Let's continue. How am I sounding, by the way? Just off chance that something's a bit fucky. Okay, so I don't offhand recall what I'm doing. Find morale. Okay, we have to wait till tomorrow. We have to wait... We have to wait for 9 o'clock. Okay. The warded door? I still don't remember what the warded door is supposed to be. I also, again, feel weird about being completely at risk. Although, I paid off my room today. Did I not? Did I not? Oh.
Was that? Could it be?
What?
The Col de Mama d'Aqua? No. It's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
Is it? Is there a ringing?
There seems to be.
Ooh.
An extremely high-pitched
Totally
ring.
not my tinnitus. Let's go.
Ultrasonic.
Let's go.
Lena said it was very high-pitched, right?
Yeah.
It's like something tickles your ear. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot.
Oh, yeah.
The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic.
Oh.
But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched
We got
noise
cryptid to
somewhere
hunt.
too.
We got a
But
cryptid to
there
hunt.
Isn't there always?
Wait, Kim, do you hear high-pitched noise?
No, I don't hear the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Oh.
And neither do you.
Why you gotta kill my fun?
Of course he doesn't.
He's deaf. Listen closely first.
There it is again.
Oh.
You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
Ooh. Keep
It
listening.
must be very close. Maybe,
Yo.
just maybe, it will come toward you.
Yes.
Keep
Please.
still.
Yes.
It might perch on your shoulder.
Okay. Hold very still and hope the bird comes to perch on your shoulder.
Oh no. The sound.
Oh no.
It's moving away.
Oh no.
Somewhere over there. Go after it.
Yes.
No.
What?
Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore.
No.
Just the sound of the streets.
Come back. Please.
Keep your ears peeled then.
Oh.
If the species really
Oh,
has
good.
migrated to Martinez,
Good.
you're sure to hear it.
Oh, this is excellent. Okay. I don't have a free slot yet, but I will absolutely be Weird Cryptid Hunter. Oh, this is great. I love this game. Let's actually check the convenience store that I've forgotten the native name of. As I am not... I do not speak Portuguese. Wait, is that new?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
Oh,
beneath
noted.
a display of croissants
Oh,
and
the
juice
fritte.
bottles. The raincoats are
Or
transparent,
frit?
except for the big fritte slogan on the
Fritte.
back.
Okay, okay.
The packages are small, discreet.
Steal a
sloppily
raincoat.
stacked,
Okay.
making them easier to take.
We just need 4 real.
No need to worry about knocking over a display.
We're not gonna steal anything. We should be able to just get one, I feel. We'll have to... Yeah, like we have the shot put ball. We should just be able to get a raincoat. So that next time it rains, we aren't at risk of taking, health damage. I mean, it's not gonna be as good as our police department raincoat, but I'm kind of writing that off as a lost cause until tomorrow. And even then... Okay. Need to do something behind Lieutenant Kitsuraki's back. Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. Yep, true. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Hello, yes.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help with anything.
I have something to sell.
Sure. Let me have a look.
Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Yes. Shot put ball? Postcard. I really don't think the postcards have much other value. Don't have anything else at the
Another
moment.
time, perhaps.
Do you have any recordings of the Call du Mama... any recordings of the Call du Mama d'Aqua?
The Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Looks at you in astonishment.
Sorry. I would never have
Oh.
guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
Oh. I have hobbies, just like all normal people, because I am a normal person.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. But it's been a while since I've gone hunting for
Yo,
the Col
we
de
have a
Mama
partner
d'Aqua
in
myself.
crime. Or law.
once knew a group of
Yo.
young musicians who
Yo.
decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
Yes.
This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
Uh-huh. That sounds cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldi Mamadakwa.
Okay.
And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things.
Gotcha.
So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
And did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Koldi Mamadakwa.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any
Shit.
recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do
Uh-huh.
have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Starts rummaging through the tapes behind the counter.
Do we really have time for this?
Yes, it is absolutely necessary for my research.
This recording comes from
Absolutely.
down the coast.
Especially if he's just going to give it to me.
Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left
Uh-huh.
a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the
Right.
human ear. It will be strange.
Switches on the tape player. The speakers begin to emit a low hum.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low.
Okay.
Like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing
Oh.
is becoming difficult.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You feel something in your chest.
Shit.
An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Your
Sure, it's
jaw.
just some heartburn.
No. It's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
Okay.
All you feel is pain.
So, bonus plan. I'm gonna come up with a new plan. So we go there. We do the cryptid hunt thought cabinet thing, so that we can actually just have it. It's not even something I'm like necessarily wanting to pursue, but it's something that absolutely will pass the hour counter until more interesting things do happen. And fuck it, what if we do find a cryptid? Okay.
Was that? There seems to be.
Whoop.
Honestly.
No.
Of course he does. There it is. It must be. Keep still.
Okay.
It might. Oh no.
Bup,
No.
bup.
Keep your.
There we go. So, immediately, let's run to the pawn shop, sell the things we have to sell, maybe buy something. Just to keep us on the up and up. Like, is it Nosafed? That's the... Is it the Nosafed that... I'm trying to remember. That'll do... Huh.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with it.
anything to sell?
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything
check my
else
pockets.
you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Yes. Okay. Don't have anything
Another
else.
time, perhaps.
Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is run down to the Fritte and see what's good with that raincoat. This is a really dangerous area to be in as far as stats go. I am no thoughts, head empty. Actually, no thoughts, but head is very full. It is screaming. I kind of just like I can only describe it as sad funeral trumpets.
You see, the packages are small.
Buy a
There you
raincoat.
go.
Okay. Wait, no, that's for
A colourful
cigarettes.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yes. Do you sell speed at this establishment?
A small cabinet
Okay.
on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays,
I
and blister packs.
Absolutely
They all bear the Saint
need
Baptiste
the
Pharmaceutics
Dramamine.
logo.
But... Huh. Okay. Yeah, give me the Dramamine.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay. So, let's huff that. Oh, it's that much because it's 3 charges, not because it recovers 3 health. Okay. So now we'll go see about the Mamadakwa. Maybe do some cryptid hunting. Because it's like, arguably Kim can't even fight me on this, because it's like our only lead, we need to get to him at a specific time, and that time is very late. Very late. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Okay.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
7.
The Koldima Madakwa.
Yes.
Sorry. Oh.
I have
once
hobbies.
This was before.
That sounds
cool.
cool.
Or not.
Did you ever
We
find
thought
it?
We did.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have
Do we really have time for this?
Yes, it is
this
absolutely
recording.
necessary.
Keep in mind.
As the not good, not
Ooh,
good,
there we go.
you're about to start suffocating. You have to stop this.
Do I?
There's a growing sense of dread.
Do I have
The
to
sound
stop
is
this?
coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you.
Well, that's fucked up.
He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But
He raises his pointer finger and inclines his head towards the speakers. A new, very high-pitched shivering sound emerges amidst the others.
That's it. The signal in the noise.
The thin whisper.
A low range of sound
Yes.
is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling.
Yes.
You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif
Oh, no.
continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
Oh no.
you know, now that I've listened to it
Well,
on
we've got
these
XP.
new speakers, it's not the Koldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons.
Huh.
Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still,
Shit.
fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
They are, though. They are, though. I have other business for now. Do I? Okay. Well, now I have to think, what is there actually that I can do right now? I mean, I can probably just find new shit, but like... Let's see, is there still that sign on it?
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle. This panel
Can I-
usually closes the water lock,
Okay.
turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way.
Oh no.
Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull it again.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins.
Okay.
You hear a soft clunk.
Then
Nothing happens.
push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust
Damn.
of wind blowing in from the
Oh
sea
no.
interrupts
I mean,
the
this
silence
still
of the
probably just
situation.
progresses the day. He hums at himself, so staring at your activities.
A spring brings the lever
Kim.
back to its original position.
Don't do this
you
to
still
me.
need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality would be
Shut up,
restored on
brain.
Wednesday morning?
Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Let's see, is there anything in here?
Stylish shades, huh?
Oh,
They
we
even
need better
more stylish
conceptualization.
if you-
Okay. I still don't know what my brain's trying to tell me about paying in net worth. Because that doesn't seem to be an option.
Inside,
Let's see.
you see a set of
Maybe we
steering
can
wheels, a
radio the
microphone,
precinct.
a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow
Maybe.
of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Actually, I didn't get a number.
Yes, hold on.
Oh,
Her number is 005
thank you, Kim.
1944 298.
Thank you.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment.
No, that's
Takes a
true.
bit to get to the phone.
That's true. I just need something to do in the meantime. Huh.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you through static. Sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello. This is the police calling? I have some questions about your last line of work.
Oh, right.
Or about your last days at
Hello,
work.
officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking
Yep.
to you again.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Yeah, you got me there.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use
Yeah.
the Indian stuff, or the one on the coast.
Ooh. Does that mean some... Huh.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Right. Next question.
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people.
Oh,
people
did
don't-
I
It was
accidentally press
someone
one?
else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a
Yeah.
while.
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
I'm not... From whom?
You know whom?
I do
I
not.
think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
You mean me? You need to get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Fine. I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're
No.
a police officer. The law.
Badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't,
God
sorry.
damn it.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Maybe he didn't know where it is in his house. Maybe it's in the wash. Did you ever think of that? Dumb brain, dumbass brain, I'll kill you.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this
Oh,
gun.
no.
Everyone saw your cool gun.
Oh no! She sounds beyond exacerbated. Wait, I showed you my gun? When did it
You
happen?
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
She stops hesitantly. And what did I do?
you were waving it around in
Oh,
everyone's
no.
face, begging them to describe it.
Oh,
you said it
no.
calmed you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh no!
Got pretty graphic.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Yeah, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy
Oh,
money, but
no.
money can always
That
buy
new model.
guns.
Yeah, this new model. I really like it. I said it when debuted this model in the middle of the night, like, I didn't expect someone to DM me and just give me a model and not even ask for credit. In fact, asking for the exact opposite. Like, wanting to remain anonymous. It was surreal. The person who made the model is really nice, though.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But
Yeah, it's really
believe me,
cool.
I did not ask.
It's a cute model, it really is. And I have everything to do with this. Or, like, I have, like, every file about this model. I have the actual, like, rigged model. I have the model for Vroid. Like, I've been told I'm allowed to edit it. I might have to commission some... Disco Elysium have Disco Dance. A little. Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your
Oh.
things on. The disco things.
Oh no. Do you remember how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir.
Oh no.
Clogging it completely.
Oh no.
After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash.
Okay, so
thinking
I
you
didn't do
need
it, but that also explains why it ended up in the locked trash can.
I am sorry about that. Anything else,
She's actually
detective?
she doesn't sound like she's actually that sorry. Let's go.
Not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse find your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police.
That's
The
fair.
union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Oh no.
Garbage.
Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Good point.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
I see. Don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
But I think I have everything I need.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
She's right hanging. Wait, why did she seem angry with me?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her
Oh no.
at the whirling in rags
Oh no.
when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I don't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened.
Uh-huh.
It just made me want to quit.
So I'm not the reason you wanted to leave. I was just another contributing factor. So what skua thing?
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat.
Oh, fuck
on your
off.
weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up
Oh,
from total
God damn it.
annihilation, right? He watches you
Yup.
melt down stoically.
Damn
from
it, damn it,
nothing
damn
you
it,
can-
damn it, damn it. Damn it. Really?
Cop-
Shit, fuck. Alright. Time to repeat our actions. But that also means 3D model. Yeah, 3D model. I'm really happy with it. I'm really, really happy with it. I've even got a 3D just chatting scene. Like so. Like so.
Was that?
Okay.
There seems to... Honestly. But no. Of course, there it is. It must be. Keep still. There it is
Whoop.
again. It must be very... Keep still. Oh, no. No. Keep your...
Okay. Quick save. We're quick saving a lot now. Just so that I can... not have to redo 1,001 different things. What happened to Crash? Just a game over. Random morality check.
Hello. Let me know
Again,
if I
it
can
feels...
help you with anything.
Yeah, my health bars are real bad. Oh shit, I should probably... 2 seconds. Let me... make those more visible. At least you can see them from here. Something to sell.
Sure. Let me have a look.
Check my
Anything
pockets.
else you're thinking of selling?
Wait, no.
I'm not.
No, not
purchased
clothing.
under
Your mother is a necrotic object.
Oh, check my
Anything else
pockets.
you're thinking of selling?
I am in a very bad place. As far as... I don't have anything to
Another
sell at the
time,
moment.
perhaps.
Koldamamadakwa.
Koldamamadakwa. Sorry.
But-
Once knew a group of you. This was before. You know. Cold
Okay.
or not.
Did you ever
we
find
thought
it?
We did. We got to get.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately,
Do we really have time for this?
That's okay. It's just I heard the call to Mamadakwa outside the whirling, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one. Let's talk about something else now.
All right.
Because I know that that'll just do a health check randomly. But now that we have the money, we can maybe... We don't really need the raincoat right now. On reflection, maybe the raincoat isn't exactly what we need. Thinking. Because I could buy 2 of the 3 packs of each individual medication so that I can at least have 2. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Dramamine.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Batista makes you
Hypnogamma.
feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Batista makes you feel better or
Puff.
something.
And for good measure, a bottle of
Okay,
magnesium.
here. I hope Saint...
Because that's just... it's what we got. There we are. Now we can actually do policing without the risk of, shitting ourselves to death. Drugs. Beneficial legal drugs. I mean, they don't gotta be all legal. They don't have to be all legal at all. We got speed. We got some radiation treatments. It just depends on what I need at the moment, you know? So actually, do I have anything that would make me... like, maybe better empathy check? No. Course not. Course not. Okay.
Inside.
Let's
you see a
just
set
make
of steering
absolutely
levers,
certain.
A radio microphone.
Pick up the radio.
57.
Civilian.
What is the number, officer?
Kim?
Yes.
Okay. For some reason, high-resolution point-and-clicks don't really click with you. The more realistic the graphics, the less immersed in the world. But you like this game? Yeah, almost all the graphics in this are like almost like an oil painting, even if they're like 3D models.
I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Questions?
You can hear
Okay.
resentment in her tone.
So,
You mean,
quit
why
your
did I
job,
leave the bar?
but get away from whom?
No, who?
You think you hear
Okay.
a sliver of accusation in her words.
Smear filter on a lot of them. Yeah, that too. Again, just everything looks painted. Even without a smear filter. Whoop.
I really... Maybe,
Okay.
I don't know. No?
Duh.
What? Of course it bothered me.
Duh.
No one calls...
Duh.
You know,
I'm just gonna repeat the actions I already
what
have.
the union says goes. People listen...
Garbage.
I...
Push her. No. Don't push her.
Back
Listen.
off.
You do?
Do you know who made the
No,
call?
sorry.
No. Copper
was someone else.
thieves take the wires.
We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Yeah,
Yes.
go on.
See my
I
badge?
know who you are. You're...
It's missing.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way.
Kim
Where's
doesn't
yours?
have a uniform.
There are officers who wear the signature.
Have you seen my
Please,
gun?
No, you were
But-
trying to impress some people with
but-
you were waiting.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding.
But,
Me neither.
but,
Me neither. No,
Whoop.
I did. It almost looked like you pawned
yeah,
it.
sorry if this is...
Believe me, I did not ask.
Whew. Police uniform. Nope.
I never saw you in any uniform. You
Uh,
had your things on. Well,
Trash can...
I am sorry.
There we
about
go. Everything I
that.
need.
I hope so.
Medium check. Let's hope we pass.
Yes.
Of course we
You've
do.
obviously done something to upset
You're
her.
mad at
I'm
me.
not mad. It's just
And the
you
skua
were so
thing?
The stuffed bird, the great steward.
Oh, okay.
Threw it
Okay.
against the wall while screaming "fuck that bird" and laughing like a maniac.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like me.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitchberg got what was coming for her. That sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it though.
So you're telling me I was the one that made you quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever
Oh,
seen.
no.
And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh no.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Mama won't black pill Gart. I think he's black pilled enough. I think his entire job is going to lead him to a lonely, lonely death, and he knows.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No
Oh,
more.
no.
I hate it now.
Hold on, which one?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Right. Was that all?
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in
Oh
there.
no.
I tried to send the cleaner.
Oh, no.
You wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I
What?
had no idea what you meant. And
I don't even know what I meant.
And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy. And no one understands.
Oh,
One
no.
of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
I'm sorry?
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Oh no.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke.
Right. Threatening to sing karaoke. Alright, that's a bit far. Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Well, you're the worst tavern lunch I've ever seen. I mean, I won't say it, but that's great. I was trying to show you the end of tomorrow. The great panic at the end.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing beside the OO? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church in Sans?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Yes. Right. Thank you for talking to me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief from the other end of the radio.
Oh, no.
Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Okay. Again. Could you get a serial number on a pair of armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50 100 1000. The make and model of the armor is Fairweather T500 VE.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Whoop whoop.
The International Collaboration Police? They keep detailed records of all military technology produced by licensed
fair enough.
manufacturers. That's one of the reasons the Moral Intern spearheaded the creation of the ICP in the first place.
Right. Connect me with the 41st
Just
again.
a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
That's all for now?
Roger that.
Okay, nothing new.
Over and out.
Alright, close the door. So that passed time, but it also actually gave us a lot of good questions. Like, I think I can actually talk to Gart now about something productive instead of just, you know. Alright.
Can I help you?
Fuck off. Of course I can't ask.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
That's all for now. Okay, nothing new to these guys, but maybe you've got something new.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives
Damn it. Okay. Anything new on
you
the...
see a heavy steel.
Damn it. Find Morel, the cryptozoologist. Prove your authority. Kim?
Yes?
Why did they send me?
Look at
Hey!
you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes sense in the other stuff I thought of.
Just think about it for a second.
That-
You're
yeah.
a raging alcoholic
True.
who showed up 3 days late
Correct.
and argues with his necktie.
Hey, that necktie's a
You weren't sent
bitch.
there to win.
What if my precinct sent me to this case because I'm a fuck up? Like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Damn it. Why is
I
that?
checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s.
Shit.
It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Okay. So you are their finest. Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this
That
far.
you got a point.
Something
You got a
has brought
point.
you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did,
Oh!
you're in for a surprise.
Yo! Oh, I love it when I just talk to people and my morale actually heals. Okay. What else do we have to figure out? Probably nothing much. I don't want to try the electrochemistry challenge, even if it gives me XP. I like the expression. It gives me some dialogue checks. Let's
I've got
see.
nothing to say to you.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Looks like
Let's see.
the circus left town.
Let's see. Yeah, Kim's the
Clowns are
best, but
still
like,
here.
I didn't expect the best like that. Establish authority. Fuck. I mean, upping authority probably wouldn't be a bad move. Just in general, I think it's gonna be really good for some checks later. Have I ever upped authority? Once. Shit. I feel like there's gotta be something new today that I'm just not finding. Fuck. And I'm nervous to talk to the dice maker because I don't have the money. Okay.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow
Let's
your
just check
eyes,
something.
The monster before you. This is
Okay,
a trick.
observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with
Relax
a dash.
your eyes.
The cadaver slowly
Damn it.
twists on the cargo belt. His torso
Okay.
covered in tattoo.
So that's all shit we've heard before. I should also be walking around outside, now that I think about it, fully zoomed out. For some reason, the default zoom didn't really give me much to work off. Like, I'm thinking of things I could do. But I'm not sure yet. Actually, is there anything over here? Feels like there would be. The fact that I don't know how to get onto the roof still bothers me. Like, it's not even about talking to Klasya. It's about, like, I wish I knew.
Cloak is still caught on the railing.
I wish I knew.
No one has claimed it.
Not yet. Because it's like, it's no longer about even talking to anyone up there. It's about, like, I want to know how to get on there. There are obviously 2 doors. Why is it like this? Okay. I feel like it would be the responsible thing to do. To confess that I don't know where my gun is. But I also feel like that wouldn't be the best plan. Like, even if I were the responsible type, which I'm obviously not, I'm taking valuable investigation time to inspect cryptids. Okay, maybe...
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
Yeah.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal.
Yeah.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry.
Okay.
Different blues and greens. In the middle of
Love the voice acting here in this game. I do too, and the fact that it didn't ship with any is shocking. Turn the knob and focus your vision.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins,
like when the definitive cut came out, not only did they add some cut content that they just... It had some? Never mind. Like in old CRPGs. Oh, like, okay. Like Barks, but not like this.
It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago.
I was uninformed then.
Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from...
But I know Definitive Cut added all this. There's some ruins of some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Takes his eyeglasses off and cleans them. Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back.
It was 99% pure text. Yeah. And even then, not every line in this game is voice acted. Which is
this coin-operated
weird.
Is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Vandalism, SMH my head.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Okay. So let's just make sure we have a full view of the area while we're wandering. I should play some old CRPGs, because, like, they seem like my shit. I just have the worst ADD. And it's really hard to focus on a lot of them. Okay. Maybe we can talk to you.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with the lawyerman at the roundabout.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
Okay.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Seems smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on the reality we're in.
This reality?
Mm-hmm. Pulls her hood closer to her neck. It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The
I had to make sure that was the right option for what I wanted to actually say.
Of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Yes.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
How many choices do I have?
All right. We're ready. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
What is acute encephalopathy?
It's a
Fuck it, I'm not gonna say that right ever.
Caused by lack of vitamin B in the brain.
Okay.
Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself
Perhaps.
checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective, in case it goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
What could cause it?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
I meant like this place.
Ah.
Oh, I love having a big lore dump.
Of Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
Is it actually pronounced Ghislaine and not
have been kind enough to
Ghislaine?
rent me a slot.
Huh.
Or two.
So what is Rue de Saint-Ghislain 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old
Okay.
buildings are called tenements, you see.
Right.
And new buildings, bâtiments. After
Oh.
les bâtiments nouveaux.
Didn't know about that.
But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
She looks up at the crumbling facade.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe.
Okay.
This was once primo real estate, before the cannons locked 4 or 5 stories off.
Right.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat.
Sounds on brand.
Soaring motion.
On brand, absolutely.
Wonderful.
Okay. What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're commons,
Okay.
the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
I mean...
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
I understand everything. Make it more complicated
I can't.
somehow.
That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself.
Okay.
Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right.
Oh, so that's, but you participate in society shit. Okay.
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
Actually, I think I may be a part of the
And
infraculture.
what would that be?
Disco.
I can see that, yes. I dabbled in those dark
Calling-
arts myself, not so long ago.
Calling
I assure
disco
you, it was a
those dark
thoroughly
arts has me
supracultural
smiling.
phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory.
Okay.
Nothing infra about disco, baby.
Your disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early
Okay.
30s, I would say I was more of a new girl.
Choices
Disco was a
verbose.
minor,
You love the
but
entire
still
dialogue tree.
enjoyable
Yeah, it's really
facet of
good.
The whole thing for me.
Okay, the new?
The new. The cultural era. And the name of
Also,
the decade
this
it
just
ravaged,
passes time
the
real
30s.
well.
It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra-liberal.
Okay.
It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-colored everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now,
Uh-huh. Sounds fun. Can't remember a single thing.
wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, if you can remember the new, you weren't there?
Wait, Guillaume Lemillion? I was just thinking about that guy. Whatever happened to him?
Ah, yes. This is not very central to reality, is it?
Well, I still want to know.
I can't be 100% sure, but I believe he died due to complications from venereal disease.
Which one?
All of them.
So you're saying he didn't vanish in a puff of stardust?
I'm afraid no.
Ooh.
But then again, one can't be entirely sure. It's all part of his mystique. Ask someone else and you may get a more champagne-colored take. Anyway,
I really like that
other
phrase.
basic facets of reality should we discuss?
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective.
Oh?
You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late to explore the stars, too early to discover fire, just in time to browse dank memes. Got it. Too late for what?
For the big time.
Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth. But what's the big time?
The revolution.
Ah! And what is the revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
And who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended.
Okay.
Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them.
Right.
Of course.
So if everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition.
Got it.
Those people really
Got it.
took the mineral rights.
Wait, so you're just saying the liberals already took everything?
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took
Okay.
the ground.
Oh!
The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad.
This is fucking fascinating. Because this is just world building and I am all about it.
Monsieur Leclerc, the armed center of the world.
Yeah, Mia, you get
They
it.
landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Okay.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralist.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it
Oh
is.
yeah, that
They
ideology.
believe in
The
mineral
only
rights
ideology I think that
and
I've
not
actually just
treating
shot
people
down
with hate.
fully.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now.
Uh-huh.
The coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden
Yeah,
our city
yeah.
with crumbs
Well, not
of
even
the
just
same law they
centrists.
took.
Status quo
Technically
centrists.
speaking,
Even
Are a
worse.
moralist.
Huh. I do not think I'm a moralist, ma'am.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Not really all that easy, no. Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists.
Ah.
Generally speaking, 40 million people
It just hit me
got
that
shot
both
in the
games I'm
head during the
LPing right now have a lot of communists
But
in
the
them.
communists,
You want to grill with
all
your
got
cute
shot in the
anime
head.
grills. I'm gonna just... One of these days, Mia, I'm gonna just make you an actual anime grill, just so that you can say it for real.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
One of these days.
oh, and the anarchists too.
Right?
They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then. Yeah, you got a point.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
The lieutenant says from behind his
Don't
notes.
worry. Klaus Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just
Shakes
as
her
well,
head.
he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Okay.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse.
Cowardice.
Leon was nobody's fool.
Cowardice.
He could smell a PR disaster brewing.
Big coward.
So he got out alive.
Massive
and his nephew
coward.
Purcell got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Fucking coward. If you're such a fascist, why don't you control it? When was this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution.
Vaccine makes your bones hurt. Oh no!
Don't answer it.
I think next week I'm
It's a
getting my
trick
second
question.
dose. I think?
The revolution began in 02.
I'm trying to
on the
recall
Isla of
offhand.
Grad, though
I can
by
check
the
my
end,
card.
Nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat.
Oh no.
Particularly virulent prion disease, which the
Oh.
authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Where it spread from there. Yeah.
Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
Yeah, it looks like it's next week that I get my thing. What came next?
Why? You and I, officer.
Okay.
Our lives
Spreads
in
her
the
arms,
zone
raincoat
of
flapping in the
control.
wind.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have
A necktie?
that necktie?
A pair of
A pair of
pants?
pants?
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under
Oh,
the
so there's
everlasting
like an
interregnum
actual,
of the
like,
coalition of nations.
libertarian,
And you, of course,
society in
citizens'
this
militia.
universe then. Huh.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall.
Because I'm
with
just
the
gonna make the wild
reappropriated
assumption
silk mill.
this does not
Precinct
take place in
51.
our world as
Chapter
we know it.
Presses enter.
Like, not
Outside,
even in an alt history
Officer
way.
Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol.
Okay.
After the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long exactly?
43 years.
Takes place in a fantasy realist world.
Hard to
Like,
fathom, I know.
okay. I get that. What have we been doing all that time?
The 20s
My
saw a
question was
decade
more
of
like,
urban war
America
west of
probably
the river
doesn't
level,
exist.
offshore
I'm
platforms
gonna
and
assume.
planes. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before, 08 to 19.
Or like the
simply
U.S.
fell.
doesn't probably exist here, does it? And after
The
that?
30s. Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed
But like
itself
certain
into the world's
things,
largest
like
tax haven,
disco,
with the international community's
don't think so.
blessing.
That would make
For the
sense.
first time
I'm
in
still
a
like
long
trying to get the
time,
lowdown on how
it
the world
seemed like
actually
things
works.
were going
Revachol
somewhere.
is kind of French America, but it uses RAL. So I'm like, huh. Think of it like Ace Combat world building. Oh, that's a series I need to get into on stream. Those look so much fun. That's when they discovered disco.
Yes. And quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might say.
Uh-huh.
Here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Thanks,
From the
baby.
looks of it, The Fifties haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem that thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just...
Huh. I think Ace Combat is an alternate Earth if the geographic looks a little bit different. Like, but I've been told that lore is nuts.
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I would have killed more. I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like the Sarath drove those people mad.
A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your head.
Okay.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, on life, with the technology 50 years ago?
Honestly, with hygiene, modest social care, perhaps a little research program.
The wind stops, and for a moment,
yeah, that's
there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building. A woman's voice.
There is peace in the heart.
What?
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't do that moderate.
It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in.
You got me there.
In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
It was a pandemic, though. On top of war.
Do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Africa, Central and South America meshed into one continent. Nordic countries in a form continent right above it. North America meshed with the rest of Eurasia. Japan and China fused into one continent. Finally, Australia doesn't exist. Ace Combat sounds wild.
Understandable.
And that's just a plain series? That's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast.
Well, I mean, not
who is she in all this?
Just a plain game, but like, you know? What is...
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner.
We got a Signa female. Dios mío! A liberal! We're doing it!
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct.
Oh, that just hit really hard.
No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal
I didn't expect the phrase Dios mío in this game.
You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist.
Not really.
Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire.
I forgive you, but only
decades
because
of
you're
guilt
charming.
and pride.
I forgive you. Because you probably didn't do any of that. One of the quotes that you adapted into in real life, people are still confused. Yeah, that's fair, though. I wouldn't expect the Polish man to yell Dios mio at me. Forgive you.
I do hope so. I hope we're able to remain collegial despite it. Remember, we were partners.
Wait, what?
Whether you like to admit it or not. There's blood on many hands, I assure you.
Well, I mean, this does ask the question of, like, if someone subscribes to an ideology, are they endorsing every single aspect of every single member of that ideology's doing? And, like, ultimately, I don't think so. I mean, within reason, obviously, but, like, I know some people who could be described as communists, but they don't 100% subscribe to Marx or Lenin. Fun fact, most Latin American countries hate American liberals. They hate Americans in general, so Dios mio liberal might be realistically said by someone. Yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it.
When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By
But, like,
virtue of
obviously
their
within
survival,
reason, some ideologies
they were
are just
handed enormous
fucked out the
power to
gate.
shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
She turns her gaze to the Delta. Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
And keep in mind when I say some ideologies are fucked out the gate, I mean like ideologies that plainly exist just to keep people down and oppress. There are ideologies like that, and they are fucked out the gate. Ideology is basically the religion of the 21st century. Yeah, I'd see that. I'd see that. I can see that being argued.
She loosens them.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a patriot.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk.
Fair enough. The lieutenant puts down his notes and gives her a look. You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife.
Closes her eyes and opens them again.
Now, shall we return to reality?
What is? Think of something close to you.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior officer Chad
There we go.
takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Mm-hmm.
"Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
God, I love the writing in this game so much. What am I?
You're an officer of the RCM.
She says energetically. The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso Mundo.
Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Are we?
We are.
You said de facto?
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM acts
I've actually
in what
never
is
heard the phrase de jure.
called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What's it mean for the who I am part then?
Permit me to
Because you don't play
conclude
Paradox games? I really don't. I think I own a
You
few.
are to
It means
me
by law. Ah. Okay,
the
okay.
only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
So, I actually assumed de facto just meant default. Because that's how people I've heard use it. But yeah, de jure makes sense because by law, probably same root word as jury or juror.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I am here to help.
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I am a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
What is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would
Go
be
on.
excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
And what kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
Oh. That's a strong answer.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History, detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay, who built the city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
Okay, when was it built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
So we're relatively young as far as, like, societies go. Granted, that all depends on how old the area, or how old society is. And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
And why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So, we're pretty much at the center of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
She points across the river, where the skyscrapers rise.
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor.
Oh, that's strong! Oh, that's strong.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Say nothing. Observe the large body of water swelling. Cold.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly. This is one thought you need to complete. Where
That's a good question.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Thank you. That's all for now. Okay. So, we need to... So we got our lowdown. We got our lowdown, for the most part, but... We should still... Wait. Derealization? Yeah, I feel like we should probably understand where we are. Where'd Kim go? Wait, where did Kim go? Hold on. Did Kim leave? Hold on. I sure hope when I load into this area that he comes back. Okay, Kim. What the fuck? I was gonna say, I can't level up. Why are you highlighting leveling up to me? Hold on. Actually, I have a few questions about the apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Why is there a hole in the wall of the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Who lives behind the padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Suddenly, the lady's face is beaming.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
Oh.
The lieutenant
This is one
shakes
of those.
his head as though to say, let it go.
I used to be like that where I could never actually remember the difference.
Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
Okay, is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Okay, who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Yeah, sure, I'll see what I can find.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Hey, those trinkets and empty beer cans are money. You know where I can find some? You know where I can find some shit? Tell me about Cindy.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still...
She leans on her broom.
She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
The man who lives at the end of the hallway, uno de Rute?
I don't want to talk about the waiters.
Raiters? Okay. She starts digging for something in her pockets. Why not?
Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
It was dirty in there, after the janitor's closet. She avoids the end of the hallway.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out.
Oh, shit. Huh.
I don't like talking about those people.
Who lives in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
That's all. Thanks.
Oh,
Thanks. I'm off.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
This apartment is supposed to be empty. Did you break in here? Excuse me? Of course not. Then open the door so I can verify your identity. Oh, come on! There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
That was smart.
The lieutenant says, nodding towards the unlocked door. Ooh. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Blister pack of medicine peeps out the window. You should take it. Looks like a fine mattress. check the astronomer's apartment? I have. I was curious. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent
Oh,
with
you are
Marquis Realty
terrifyingly
Associates.
white.
I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles a set of keys in her hand. Oh, you're just a Karen.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there.
More than 20 at least.
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Yes. You know what? Fumbles through her purse, fishing out a light paper-clad passport. Yeah, fuck it. But no, I don't need your ID, actually. I just need to ask you some questions.
Very
you might be
well,
useful later,
but
so I
please
see no
make
use
it
pissing
quick.
you off
I need
anymore
to be
than I
back
already
in
have.
Delta in an hour.
Who's living in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
Spreads her hands.
The tenant ran off with his stuff.
Ah.
He's gone. The money's gone.
The money
Just
might
like
be
that.
me.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
Couldn't have been that much money. But what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Shakes her head. Manicured hands now crossed over her chest. What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely
It really
trashed the
doesn't
place.
look that bad. Sounds like they knew how to have a good time.
It was some kind of a moribund old man.
A what?
Who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
She stops, hesitating.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted,
Oh,
or is that it?
there's like a
I'm in a
light
hurry.
machine hum. That like plays in just the left ear. And it is almost upsetting. Thank you, that's all.
Of course.
Is it supposed to be like an AC unit that I'm hearing? She smiles. She replies with a smile, but her eyes remain glazed over. She's been waiting for you to leave. Stole her drugs?
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
Hey, I'm not some sort of a peeper.
Sure, friend. This is nothing
Shamrock Shuffle?
Nothing inappropriate. You just have to do this.
It is my duty.
It's your duty.
I am the law. Let me actually... What do I have that's new that the game is telling me? Oh, the shoes. Indirect modes of taxation. Let's see. Affluent moneymaker man. Oh! Okay, so I can probably... Huh. Yo, those are actually pretty alright. If those shoes mean what I think they mean.
Luxury of fine things.
You'll see soon enough.
Just
Go to
look
the
at
menu
those
with the
black
shoes on.
money straps.
Yeah.
After spending an entire day hustling,
Yeah.
who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
You're right. Beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush.
Yeah.
It's power.
Yeah.
Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it
really like
away
the
from
Sapphire Fair
you
icon.
worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. ultra liberal.
Well. What's new in my hands? When kicks turn you into a capitalist. To be fair, clothing can absolutely change how you feel about anything. Okay, let's report back to the cleaning lady. Because I think she's got a right to know. That ain't no one's broken in.
Give me a moment.
So, I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It's just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see.
Takes out her handkerchief and wipes her nose.
I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yo, can I be a communist and a capitalist in this? Without the game breaking? Like, can I just be hyper both? You can be all four at the same time. I'm a fucking walking paradox. No, I'm not. There will be nothing but squalor until we start killing real estate agents. Jesus Christ, I love this game. Kim even comments how little sense it makes. That's good. That's good. I love how the game makes it work. Some highly technological wizards are coming to save this place. It'll be a visionary innovation utopia.
Oh, I do like wizards. And people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fates.
She means clairvoyance.
Thanks, I'm off.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer.
Yeah?
You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand,
yes.
and linoleum
yes.
after you realize.
Oh, work the shaft.
That is
Come on.
the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like.
Yeah.
Life and death.
Yeah.
But you got gills on your side, baby. Got
Gills.
Those black papers
I'm a
with the faces
fish.
of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't
the
easy,
what?
But you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
I guess that made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest?
Multiple times.
Are you not about to have an anxiety attack?
Goddamn right.
Yourself in the mouth?
Goddamn right.
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
I'm a superstar.
Are you rich?
I'm actually not. But yes, of heart.
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
The system is broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this?
That's
Why
a
are you
good
so
question. Why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes.
Oh,
G-Man's
shit.
got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from
Yeah.
you every time you buy,
Goddamn
sell,
right.
walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Really? Every time I sneeze.
Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation.
Fuck it. I think I know what I
Sales
want to do
tax,
now.
Excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other
Got
countries
it, got
pay
it.
for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, Total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No fucking way! Guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now!
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people.
Oh, these shoes have made me an ANCAP. Alright.
Keep foaming.
I want to be an ANCAP, an ANCOM, and an ANPRIM. Wait, hold on. Would Hobocop be ANPRIM? Hold on. I need to think. It's even funnier if you have high encyclopedia. Oh, I should've. Okay. -2 empathy. Woo. Okay, hold on. Confusing behavior. Because it goes, wait, is it Revachol Banana Republic with almost no taxes? Oh, that's even better, because taxes just don't exist. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. But that's for another level. We need to up our authority. We need to get a check done. We need to talk to the union. Oh god, this is gonna be great. I wanna be a mess. Whoop. Okay. Titus Hardy. Let's fucking go. Hold on. I actually need to know which way I'm going offhand. I mean, I actually... Fuck. Okay, yeah. I remember when I was younger, I actually used to be a free market fundamentalist as far as, like, my first dive into big boy politics went. It was a fascinating road to go down. It is a shock that... Oh, wait, Titus. It is a shock of how much, like... When I went into the libertarian hole, how much is stuck, but none of, like, the, yeah, child labor. Like, I was always like, no, these child labor motherfuckers are stupid. What are you talking about? I just want drugs to be decriminalized, and taxes to be low, and government to be smaller. What the fuck are you guys on about?
The circus left town.
Base, to be honest.
The clowns are
no!
silly.
Establish authority. Try again. Hold on. Yeah.
You have so many bad options ruled out. It's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
I'm so tempted to just go, Kim, I need your gun. I am so tempted. These motherfuckers aren't giving me anything. Do it. Fuck it. Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is.
This is a great idea.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Who, me? What is it?
Yes. You. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
What am I doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Trust me, Kim. I am merely flesh. Oh no. Oh no. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job.
Police job?
Tilts his head to the side as if inspecting you. A brief moment passes in silence, then...
Be careful. It's
What? No! You shouldn't play with me like this! Unholsters and gives you his firearm. Feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand, like a funny toy.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What? Put the barrel in your mouth. Okay. Put the barrel in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Huffing chemicals. The short, cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes like iron in hell.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Okay. I'm gonna kill myself now, you fucking whore! No! I'm not fucking this case up. You will. You better be ready to respect me in 5, 4, 3.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
Oh, I will.
He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3,
2.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. You can still spin this as some kind of technique.
Oh, I am uncomfortable.
If you kill yourself, painting the booth red with your brain sounds like a real blast now. But what about later? There'll be nothing.
These are my thoughts. This is my head.
What in the name of motherfucker?
He looks closer, squinting at you.
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child, you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter.
Big respect.
That was a long time ago.
Big respect.
The fuck is he saying? Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
I don't know how comfortable I am
that is not
with
what
this.
is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
I'm not fucking this case up. You will respect me.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration
It's the worst. It rules. Yeah.
Inside a small mechanism.
Oh no.
A spring.
Wait, no. I didn't say Paul.
Yeah. Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
Perhaps they aren't.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
He is infinitely grateful to have that gun back on his back right now.
Oh no!
Dark? What the fuck was
I
that, you guards?
don't know how
We
to.
haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
Cam the gun again.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Fucking whore left me, I know. Haha, everyone! Did you like my funny joke?
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Gonna take off now. I love. Okay, so I want to talk about that scene a little bit without anything getting in the way. I love how that played out because you picked that dialogue option in a failure, assuming you're gonna pull it on Titus, assuming you were going to put him at gunpoint and get the answers you want. But this is a failed check. This is a failed check. You have no clue what you're gonna do. Harry has shown himself to be unstable. by the way, Mute, don't worry, I'm not spoiling anything. We've already multiple times heard his real name. Because of clicking the correct options. But, like, he has showed himself to, when things are bad, get even worse. You mean you beat the game twice? Don't worry. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I almost expected you to be like, wait, aren't you spoiling shit? But, like, Harry's shown that when things are at their worst, he is going to do the worst possible option of what you say. So, like, of course, even some level of him does want to say, I want to pull my gun on these motherfuckers. See, Raiden, you can learn that early, so I guess you did. Fair enough. I also tried not to wiki dive too much. Well, I was really only spoiled on one thing when I had to check something. But that's a check that I can't make anymore because I think I chose something different. I don't quite recall. And either way, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And this game is so long that this ride is so long that even if I'm spoiled, that's like 1% of the game. Like, I don't know anything about his ex, and I'm fascinated to learn. I think the corpse is what told me my name was Harry. Either way, but like, the worst possible option when you do a failed check. And I love that failed checks aren't just failing a check. It is going through the scene with the failed check. You are having a unique scene because you failed. And to me, that's fascinating. So yeah, of course, you and even him think, I'm going to pull this gun on Titus and get the answers I want. But, no. Of course, Harry would put the gun in his mouth and start screaming. Of course. That's just this game's brand, baby. And I love that. My name isn't Roxy. But I am kind of cute.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be?
Lieutenant's gritting his teeth.
The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
Do we have to?
We do. I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme.
Maybe a little.
We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that. Few institutions can.
I wish to embrace the gloaming ahead of time. The undoing of atoms called to me. Well, I went with my gut feeling, and this time it was wrong.
Yes. Very, very, very wrong. I'm glad you see it my way. Let's go.
Okay. Let's see.
I've got nothing to
Okay,
say to you.
that doesn't unlock anything new. I'm actually kind of curious if that unlocks anything with, like, with, Gart. It does not. About my build tonight.
You're already set for the night.
Okay.
Your door is on.
So I did cover it, so I can pretty much pay for whatever.
Dear. There you are again.
Okay. Okay, and I'm really killing time until 1900 or 2100, I believe, because I actually don't know how to progress from here. You get a lot of bonuses by establishing authority, by the way. Don't worry about the stat itself. So I don't understand my motivation behind, like, clicking authority there. I think what my rationale was I would like to try it again today. I think that's what I was going for in my mind's eye. Okay.
Still here.
Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Of course, of course. What else should I know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid.
Shit.
I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
Okay, fair enough. All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid.
Smells awkwardly.
Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
Huh.
I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
That's fair enough. Glances down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Can you spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
That's true, but it makes sense. What can I do right now? What can I do right now? I still don't quite remember where the warded door is, because it's highlight here. Okay, so it's in the abandoned shopping plaza. Is the warded door the one check with the fridge? I'm trying to remember. Trying anyways, but I can't quite recall.
This orange machine is dead still.
It is not.
It has a...
The door right outside the plaza? What plaza? Or, like... Hold on. Okay, no, we're gonna... The one with the body. Okay, okay. I don't remember a warded door. Not offhand, anyways. This one? Maybe. But let's double check, make sure. Because, like, I've been curious about it every single part of the game. Because I'd like to know what's behind it. Curious. Because, like, I don't think this is what it means. Yeah, because that's just locked. Is it that one? Maybe. Maybe. Gotta think, because, like, what else could there be? Wouldn't this also have a check associated? Yeah. Hold on. This feels like something I can just look up. I just need to get my bearings. I just need to get my bearings. Warded door. Okay. It's the door to the doomed commercial district. There's a check associated with it? Huh. I didn't even know there was a check associated. Yeah, inside the bookshop. Huh. I really like how small this game is, though. Like, in scope, at least. I know it opens up a bit more, or at least it at least should. But, like... might be a bug if you got past it with the key. Maybe. Yeah, that's a warded door, alright. Oh, that's gonna bother me that it's a bug. Where'd my flashlight go? Oh, it just doesn't have an icon. That's weird. Fuck it, can we try this again?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for...
We cannot. Yeah, because there's a check to break it down, and it's a... I think it's like a half-light check? I'm also kind of curious how I could possibly get, the password. Because that's, like, just a personal objective of mine.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Hold on. How do I know what Cadran mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes. Students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
Fair enough. Password's much further down the line. Okay.
Some of the writing.
Okay, so just don't worry about it for now is what I'm hearing. I'm actually kind of curious. What does...
dust.
Okay. I was actually kind of curious if there was like a new thing I could do. And there was the rifle there that was still good, but I think I sold that. I think.
This orange machine is you
try to crack open the lid
under the frozen lid, but no. This is going to need something else.
I'm still curious what a super pry bar would be.
If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
Like, I'm thinking about what it could be and where. I probably can't afford it if it's something I have to buy, but... Oh, I can and should. Okay.
The worn
What
and
is the
beaten
option
wooden
with a
planks
bench?
on the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You got a point. Right, because it'll only happen when Kim... Let's see, do we have any options with you?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Where are you from?
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
But you're not local, are you?
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Yum, apricots are delicious.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
I do.
No, apricots come from Sigai.
The vendor
Used
explains.
to grow them, but Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol.
Okay.
It's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws.
Fair enough.
Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
I'll leave you to it. Huh. Actually kind of curious.
The speakers
What's
below
here?
are banged up. You should go over and ask him about paying for those sneakers with your net worth.
Oh, I'm curious. I want those fallen sneakers. But they're 50 real. Can't I just buy the sad Conquered Sumerian speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad sneakers.
Lo-fi socialist
junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class
Biggest
people
communism
who accept
builder.
Nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
Wait. You don't know what I am. I don't even know myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them...
Pauses for a moment, calculating.
But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go?
You got a point,
I
you got a
can't leave
point.
Premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra. 50 cents?
Okay. We need to get 50.50. Easy peasy. I'm still not entirely sure, because like my brain keeps going like pay for it with your net worth, and I'm like, what net worth do I have and how do I invoke it? Like, I'm not trying to steal from him, but at the same time, it's a bug. What do you mean it's a bug? You checked for the warded door? You get net worth if you go full capitalist vision. Oh! It's weird that your brain is like... So the flag is cut wrong. Oh. Okay. So I have to have the full capitalist vision side quest done fully? This game's like weirdly buggy in places that I wouldn't expect it to be. As long as it doesn't stop me from doing the check ever, though. You know what? I want to know. I want to know.
In her hands, in the background, the radio plays.
Let's actually do
If
it.
you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap it twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Oh! Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to reality.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that
Oh,
traffic
no.
jam in the 50s.
She adds with contempt. What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have the small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of them?
You're not wrong. When else would you be
Back
then?
in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The side walls and cafes are filled with the young people.
I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
Oh, you're interesting.
Until
Okay.
you came along, that is.
Then the look she gives you is accusatory. So I take it you were in Mesk when you were young.
Someone was.
She nods as though her meaning was perfectly clear. Who's Gabriel Buendero?
This is Gabriel Buendero.
Gabriel. She shows you the photograph in the lavish amber frame. Take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. His
Also, her
head
name is
crowned
Pile
with a wide
Driver.
brim hat.
So
His
hell
hair
yeah.
is dark
Hell yeah.
as an oil slick, and his jaw, the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the
God
biggest
damn.
star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles
God
of cinema whenever
damn.
he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she'd conjured up. Someone? Are those not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy.
She gets
What
gruff
difference
suddenly.
does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful.
Hmm.
That is all that matters.
Okay, you're
Beautiful
just
and true.
fascinating.
And they will win. They're coming for this, you know?
She
All
looks
of
around.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Right. I have some questions for you. Police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Uh-huh. She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the
There's
dashboard.
something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Show me the soles of your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Harife?
It's important police business, ma'am.
I'm starting to think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buendero. You are no Gabriel.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Now the other one, please.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro.
Okay.
Now, there was a real man.
Okay. There's no aberration in the pattern that you see. She puts her foot down.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
She is not Odd Soul. Those are not the boots that made the prints.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
The
Fair
feet
enough.
of a little girl. They fit well on the pedals.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds? Really?
Of course not.
Ah.
But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago.
Hmm.
Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo. If you know what I mean.
I got it now. I guess that makes sense, minding your own business, but what if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled
Oh, no.
300 people.
Oh,
What
no.
can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Oh no. Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her thing.
Okay, but what if she's not?
Come on, he thinks. She's not the lady driver.
But what if she is?
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Okay. Let's change the subject.
Hell dream is what it is.
Okay. She nods her head according to rhythm known only to her, staring at the photo in her hands. I don't really understand this whole boyadero thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Okay, what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero.
Ooh.
He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I guessing that didn't happen?
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man.
Huh.
One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
Huh. I think I see where this is going.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved
Oh.
and throws her body in the Magra.
Oh.
Then he rides off.
Oh.
Because the Western
Okay.
Plain is calling to him.
Beautiful song.
The most beautiful. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself.
This is going to be a thought cabinet. I'm calling it
Down
now.
by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Right. Are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs.
Oh.
It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone's terrified of.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other
Got me there.
cannibals sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
Why are you scared to the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
You said long haul, that's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just...
She hums along as if on a track on repeat.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman. In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
That's all I needed to know. Thanks.
Awesome.
You look like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
Where would I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
Flicks her wrist off in a general of casual dismissal. What is it you're hauling exactly?
No man, what of it?
Okay, let me put this the other way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grad. On the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grad, Lowman?
Drugs?
No, Lowman. Diamonds.
If you had to guess, then who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
Squints across
he's
the
the
square.
only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Okay, if you're not involved in the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back very well to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Thank you for now.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesquite.
Okay, so that was unproductive but worth it. Again, really just killing time until we can maybe interrogate the smoker on the balcony. What is here? Wait. That reminds you? What's good? What's good? Internalizing jamais vu? Hold on.
That is... I am currently internalizing it. I think I actually put a skill point into Thought Cabinet just to do it.
All I'm wondering, man. How can I help you?
Bit short of money right now. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Flips the coin towards you. Try to catch it.
The coin slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such.
That's fair.
Not meant as provocation or ridicule.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi picks up the coin and hands it to you.
Appreciated.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on
Thank
the same
you.
branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Good talking to you. Gotta run. There we are.
Apricot chewing gum scented one.
Okay.
August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. What? Inexplicable feminist agenda? Ace is high, ace is low. Lonesome long way home. God, this is a lot of Thought Cabinets. Rigorous self-critique, cop of the apocalypse. God damn. Some are even mutually exclusive, so lots of replayability. That's good. That's amazing. This is the sort of game that's really weird to me, because, like, I understand you want everyone to have a different experience with your game, but also, like, I am terrified when I hear a JRPG has, or not, like, even a JRPG, just, like, an RPG that's this long has... There's something down there. How do I get down there? Hold on. But it's like, it always terrifies me when they sell their games on replayability, because I'm like, oh no, but I don't want to go through 40 hours again.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Look closer
the faded
first.
marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone. They look pretty ancient.
Kim, look! Bullet holes! Point to the chips on the wall. Someone has been shot! We're cops! We should solve it!
There? Those are old.
What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the Revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Okay, what can you tell me about the Revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Fair enough. Because it's like, I would love to play through Disco Elysium more than once. I don't think I will. Although, granted, I bet a second playthrough is a lot faster. Because you understand at least where things should go.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Huh. It's why counting LPs, this is your 5th rodeo. That's fair. That's fair. Low-key, part of this game for me, or part of wanting to LP this game for me, was also so I could watch other LPs. Because, like, I love games like this. And I want to see what other people experience for at least some of it. Because, like, I know people play actual train wrecks a lot more than I do. Yeah, I hear Wooly's killing it. 16 days of coldest April. Go on. The cover features a row of concrete buildings with a monochrome rainbow in the sky. It tells a rather excruciating story about two lovers during a period of ethnic unrest in Yukograd. The book has been filed under psychological realism.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April
Okay.
by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands.
Oh?
As though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Grad.
How long is this book anyway?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner
Ooh,
than you realized.
that'd take
and
me
the
like...
type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600
At
pages long.
my peak of like how well I could read, of like reading comprehension and reading speed, that'd take me like 2-3 days of just nonstop reading. That's impressively long.
Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Look at the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't
kind of miss being able to do that.
Yeah. In this photograph.
Yeah.
And yet, from
Same.
this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Start reading.
In cold, detached prose, the author
for me, it
describes
was
a scene
more
from
like
one of the Yukograd riots in the 20s.
If I really
Youths
liked a
over
book,
to
I wouldn't be able to
characters
put it
and
down
set
when I was a
trash
lot
cans
younger.
ablaze, while
So
heavily
I would
armored
just,
guardsmen dash in and
so I would
disperse
just
them
like
in a
plow
flurry of
through a
battle
300-page book in an instant. And by an instant, I mean like you would not see me for a day. I would have been reading. I do not have the. I do not have the mental capacity to do that anymore, sadly. Nor the time.
Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Read 10 more pages.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward
Jesus.
love affair.
Really?
And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft.
And the woman?
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin as every single one of her dreams dies.
Jesus
one
Christ.
by one.
Continue.
The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their
This
days.
sounds like a great book.
Years pass in solitude.
Not a
Their
happy
bodies
book at all,
growing
but great.
ever more decrepit.
Why can't I put this book away?
As life leaves
Slavic
their
highlight.
bodies
Yeah,
between soiled
yeah.
sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Put the book away. I don't want to interact with the racism mug, and I'm unhappy that I ever picked it up. Fuck it, let's actually talk to the little kid that wears your grandma's coat. We can do that, we can do that. God, I love this game's writing so much. Okay. Wait, are there two people? No, it's just how the game's thing works. UI.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is the bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Got it. It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'd have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does.
I mean, you do have a point there.
Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
I mean, you can be negligent and have it happen. If you really wanna. part of me just assumes you don't want to do it yourself. Which, good. Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
That is a real question.
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Cool. I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Keep looking off at the side. What are you looking at?
She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully toward Joyce, performing maintenance on her boat.
Got it.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more
Got
present
it.
in her girlish features.
Okay.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Does she not notice or does she not care?
That was on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
You mean Joyce?
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Yeah, I don't like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
She gives you a stately nod of approval. Catch you later, Cindy. Okay, let's fucking go. I'm curious as to where we can... Again, like, a lot of this part is going to be me just like, I don't know where to go from here. Because, like, smoker on the balcony is time sensitive. Picking up the dice from the dice maker. But I need 8 from that? Find smokes and smoke them. Right. We could find some smokes. Now that I think about it. Joyce's info on the lynching. Find a way into this. Deal with the body. Well, here's the question. But how? I need to get the body down. And I need to talk to Everard Clare. Where's Everard Clare? Oh yeah, he's the one that's hiding behind the race purist, right? Track down my gun, track down my badge, who put my clothes in the trash. Ask Kuno. I could ask Kuno. He probably doesn't want to talk to me. But... Oh yeah, dock worker boss. Yeah. I still need to find a way to get past big guy. But the question is, can I even get past him without becoming a fucking weird-ass race purist? The answer is probably yes. And the answer probably isn't as hard as it sounds. Musty smell potato cellar and spring emanates from the air vent. Why do I keep going back to this air vent? You know what? I want to talk to you. Damn it.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school, anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there
Boogie
run it.
Street.
They say it's a charity.
The gale wind blows in from the coast, a wind of needles. It wraps itself around a building of brick and mortar. Somewhere, a clamor rings through the honeycomb of classrooms.
What is this feeling?
Remorse. The parquet of assembly halls. The rows of store cars are growing cold. The corridors stand empty. A girl's voice somehow finds its way through this strange feeling. You haven't heard a word of what she's been saying these past few moments. You only hear.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
What are you missing here? Why does this all feel familiar? See you around. I'm curious about the potatoes. Like, whatever that could possibly be. Yeah, Kuno probably doesn't want to talk to me, but he will whether he wants to or not.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Want to discuss the body with ya. Or more questions with the crime scene, actually.
The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Ladder. Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed!
So what you're about to say is the ladder is unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Right.
Kuno knows the ladder is unclimbable.
Okay.
The lieutenant takes a quick note.
Not even safe for children. Got it.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Gardener used to work there.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said.
Huh.
She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
Uh-huh.
Shit's nothing to Kuno.
What do you mean by kipped?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
You're a fucking speed addict kid. Fuck do you know? Gardener? She's not actually a gardener. Turns out she's a union
The
fixer.
fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
Dead man's clothes are in the trash container. How'd they get in there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. Could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
I'm a damn good
Kuno can
cop.
hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser lid.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there.
Oh.
Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
Oh no.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating, and I already have pants.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
There's also this mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You
What?
saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
Yes.
Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene. Cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's
for a
going
moment.
to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
Nods in approval.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there.
Maybe.
And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
I want to punch him.
Yeah,
All right.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
So he doesn't know. He doesn't know. But we've at least crossed that off. Who would have unauthorized access to the Whirling's trash? Who made the call? Sing karaoke. Track down my badge. Find my gun. Ask him to tell you about the case. I guess I haven't been briefed?
Yes?
Tell me about
What
the
do you
case
want to
again.
know?
Literally anything. Can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez.
Yep.
An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling and Rags hostel cafeteria. The
Okay.
cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines.
Gotcha.
I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why didn't we do anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves.
Or why didn't we know
in any
anything?
way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice.
I mean, I have a thought,
involving
but...
the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Let me just get this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Okay. I have all I need. Nothing. Okay. So at least that has another thing done. The jam mystery. What am I... Oh, it's the drivers. Okay. Someone has to know. Someone's gotta know. But who and how are follow-up questions in my brain. Wait, no. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. The fucking traffic pileup is more complicated than I make it out to be. Or is less complicated than I make it out to be. The direction I actually need to go is here.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Yes.
What?
Changed my mind about your friend.
But I told you she's my friend.
Yes.
Please don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. There's a ton of drivers here.
She's a suspect. I need you to tell me where she is, or else I can't finish the investigation.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Something breaks in him as he stares in your eyes.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill for your own ends.
Where is the lady driver?
Here.
Takes a key ring from his pocket, then looks at it before giving it to you in silence.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty complex. Looks like
Useful.
a chain lock.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
Blinks, his eyes half empty now. Why do you have the keys?
She left them to me. Because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
He doesn't finish the sentence.
The other drivers would have to tow it.
Okay.
To get the machines moving.
He nods.
If they break in, they will find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
I'm sorry I had to do this.
I bet you are.
And he's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be. A good person. His last line is revenge on the world.
I feel only a little bad. Let's go, Kim.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. I know it was hard, but you did the right thing.
You don't really think so?
I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be in the RCM. Take care, sir.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not happy about it, but it'll do.
This screen found A to Z Contemporain is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This is the one our men pointed to.
Just peek in the window first thing?
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers. Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them.
Try to unlock the door.
You push the key.
Hey!
It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters. You can just... The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you.
My kind of
The cabinet
place.
inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Pull out the toolbox.
A drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Well, let's unfold that bad boy.
It's an issue of Petty Ferric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Gotcha.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Push in to pull out the toolbox.
Slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Posters, a radio, dust on the windows.
Pull out the cover of the passenger seat.
Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Okay. Lieutenant commends you as you shift through the treasure and well-worn and folded into the neat squares. Pick up the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South.
Gotcha.
Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all.
Right.
There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the massive brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The
Jamrock is such a good name for a landmass.
Outside the windshield.
Fold up in the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct. No storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital. Now, just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own.
What is that sound?
The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights.
Look at the third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of motorway 881.
This is a lot of info, at least.
A few routes have
very
been
useful,
marked
very
with a
useful.
pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway.
What does it all mean?
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. They've infiltrated East Motor
Most
Tracks,
likely.
Most likely. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where's the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol. With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody.
Who do you think is behind it?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics.
Of course not.
This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect.
Yep.
Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Right. Return to the stack of papers at the
Best
seat.
not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
Okay.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use.
Check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers,
useful,
a rusty wrench,
useful,
have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But
I
one
want them.
odd detail does catch your eye.
Ooh.
A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
He likes where this is going.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it to yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Okay. And she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
Now we know for certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Those jerks? Definitely.
We should see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are
necessarily.
still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
Examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Do I have the key?
There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would I even need so many radio stations? I mean, I know the answer. It's probably to communicate with the other smugglers. Yup.
For example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool.
Yes,
the nerve
absolutely.
center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
What else is
The
here?
ghostly actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat and the oddly bulging seat cover.
What about the posters?
These are movie posters featuring stars from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Go on.
There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Say the centerfold.
The actress is
Absolutely.
draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
But what's that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably Grenade No. 5.
Enough of the posters.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached
We got a
to the
Lebian.
dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
Steps away from the
Before we
lorry.
return to Joyce?
Yes, a word.
All right, we're finished here.
Yes.
Let's quickly debrief.
She's a good friend of the model.
So we don't do it in front of
Ooh.
the company rep.
Okay. Seems like something the police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far.
Yes.
The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect.
Yes.
Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about.
You're not kidding
but
about
they
the
may have
Lebian
some
thing, though?
significance.
Good.
Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used
Good.
to tap into
Kid
RC
with me.
networks.
Joke around with me.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least,
Gotcha.
it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
This turns out it is all connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open and now stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
What about the movie posters? How do they factor in?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin.
Yes, well...
Doesn't say more.
Unimportant.
Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Good shit.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
Stops to think. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation.
It actually does.
Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone.
Fair enough.
Either.
Okay. Debrief over?
Debrief over.
He nods. Okay. Good. Okay, we're making good time. Would it be embarrassing to say I actually don't remember exactly why we're doing this? I don't actually recall.
It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Can't give him the keys again? No. Forced him to rat out the lorry driver. Oh, shit. Or at least I don't 100% recall. Joyce quid pro quo asks you exchange for info. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Look, the insane police officer is back.
Goddamn right. Takes a sip of his beer. Okay.
The small man mimes, blowing his brains out. You see his rat face contorted in mock despair, his fingers touching his temple.
Okay.
There's laughter in the room. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Guess what? Connected you to the local drug
Like
trade.
hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
You're right. There is no local drug trade. Except you.
That's a mighty interesting theory.
Rubs his jaw,
I guess
smiling.
that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runs on the street.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off of poisoning your own people.
Boo fucking who? People will always be taking.
Except it's not from you guys. It really isn't.
Clean and organized.
Yeah, no, but it isn't.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is... How dare you?
Anything to shoot it down?
Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
8th Hardy. One who's missing. Runs the thing, right?
My answer is... fuck off.
Takes a step
Mind
closer.
your own business. There is no 8th Hardy.
Is there
I'm
not?
on this goddamn scene.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints. Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
Gonna take off for now. Okay, well this leads to a follow-up question. What could I do? What could I manage? So tools, probably nothing will establish authority very well. Like, that's a -2 to authority. No, thank you. Nothing I have equipped. Just gotta make sure. We have a -1 in authority, but from what? What gives us our -1 to authority? There we are. Take the glasses out. Alright.
It's you
Okay.
again.
Acknowledges
What
you
is
gruffly. Check if you don't have more branches and other dialogue options now. So, you say that. But, like... do you perhaps mean talking to... her?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting...
Maybe we'll talk about this later. Also, if you want to see what clothes, you can have revert to the right.
There you are again.
Oh? Hold on. Let me test what you're talking about. Oh! Thank you! Thank you! That's actually super useful. Okay, Okay.
Can I help you?
No, with him. Check out the Black Dot options because they talk about it a lot. Okay. I mean, it couldn't have hurt to look around.
Again. What is it?
Okay. Scan the room.
Starting from the right, sitting on a cross, and
Let's
then
just make sure.
the emblem
Nothing
on his
new.
vest in the far corner.
Okay.
In conclusion, exactly. You've
The fuck is with you, fella?
I want to talk about the hanging again.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Nothing here.
About fucking time.
No, we don't have anything new. Establish authority. Might as well try. Hey, double sixes! Let's fucking go!
Drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Alright. I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Oh?
You must be. You're just like real cops. Drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Oh, no. I'm drunk on the job, too. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job. Like you.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started.
Sure.
It was like Jamrock now.
They didn't see shit, man.
Didn't see ya.
Shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
And I've asked this before. Why are you hiding the victim?
Titus is hiding nothing. Titus?
You want to talk to her? Fine, talk to her. I got nothing to hide. So long as you treat her with respect. No questioning. No harassing.
At least no harassing, obviously.
Freight train of pain heading your way. You understand?
Uh-huh.
What is her name?
Lieutenant takes out his notes.
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the working rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde.
The Justice Cap.
I'm on due. With an O-U.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
She does know that.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Miss Orange, disco dancer?
Sure. Why not?
Shit.
You've probably seen her around.
Nods upstairs. So let's try to keep our cool.
You inexplicably act cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
Oh no.
Your fingers are fidgeting and
Oh,
sweat
no.
starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Mhm.
Then we'll be on our way.
What's your relationship? What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's the
As in, what did they... Yes, I know, insensitive question, but like...
Something is off here.
How did
His
they
anger is
know each other?
possessive.
Was it random?
Was like that karaoke incident all
Okay.
over again.
Okay.
Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated
Incorrect.
investigation.
Incorrect. Because she probably saw something. Has a room right next to mine. Good view of the plaza. That's all I'm saying. When was the rape?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Exactly.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Turns to Glenn.
Here you go, boss.
Tall blonde throws him a can. Titus cracks open. Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Points the beer can towards you. I'm gonna take off now. Okay. Let's go.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Let's go. What do we got?
Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu.
Oh.
Not already seen, but never seen. Everything
1 XP
that
for every
should be
orb
familiar
clicked. All
is
intellect
strange.
learning caps raised
And
by...
you
That
have
is
some
essential.
profitable day in
That
your
is
childhood.
essential.
Only now. That's the feeling you've been having.
Uh-huh.
And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this.
Okay.
What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Okay. Look, I know you're on the investigation, but go ask Joyce. Oh no. So, I like the phrasing there. Speak to the assault victim. This game does not like throwing the word rape around lightly. I genuinely respect that. Because I'll love it. Oh. Oh, please. Let's just raise our shivers. Let's make it perfect. Shivers is great. Shivers is useful. Okay. So, I know I'll love it. I know I'll love it, but, my throat's a little dry, my legs are a little stiff. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'd like to just take a quick break. That's it. I'll throw myself up on Splash. I don't even need to start music because this music's actually plenty catchy. I'll be back in like 5 minutes at most. I might actually use the bathroom while I'm up. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just need to throw on my headphones and we should be good to go. I took a little longer than I meant. But I was then asked about food, and I'm like, I can't eat, I'm on the clock. So, I will just be snagging leftovers. As I just snagged the last sausage patties out of the fridge, because it's like, fuck it, those will be quick, easy to eat. There we go. Whoop. Alright, Kim, what you got for me?
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I didn't rape her.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
No.
Then, don't ever say that again.
I was just clarifying. I'm not the one that did it.
What else?
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I, may have tried to hit on her?
Understood.
Better not to add anything to that.
Mm. What else did you do?
Met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out. I partied hard and not really mentally healthy.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
I got nothing
what
to hide.
What if you do, but you just don't remember that you do?
I got nothing to hide.
You'll get
not
through
from
it,
Kim.
You slippery fuck. Blast some insano at him. Throw him off.
She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things from her room. It's the one next to yours.
Anything else?
And back yourself. Yep. Welcome back, Mute. I asked her where we are, what city this is, maybe even what year, something like that.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Nothing. Let's move on.
Right, officer. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be
I see you pick the foot in your mouth option. Look, I was just clarifying. I was just clarifying. It felt prudent to the situation, I believe is the word I'm looking for. Keep in mind, immediately after I clicked, I noticed, like, wait, we already know who did that. But as you said, let's talk to Joyce. Also, it exhausted the dialogue.
You're back. Good. What
Looks
can I
at the
help
ripples
you
in the
with?
water surface.
Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
Pat's a wet raincoat.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
I could use a coat like that. The rain is freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself.
Shit.
It's hydrophobic, repels water. Almost
Hydrophobic
magic.
fabric is cool
The company
as fuck.
makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy.
Okay.
What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Got some questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality.
What is...
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is...
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
Sci-fi is fucking yet real. It really is, yeah. Have you ever actually seen water sprayed with hydrophobic spray so that you see hydrophobic water pellets? What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Just it slinking down the fabric. You should try to find some videos of that. Or try to find videos of someone cutting water droplets with a hydrophobic knife. It's really cool. What do you see?
Great bodies of water, forest-covered surfaces, clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
She concludes.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it.
Okay.
In the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've gotten the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world?
She raises his finger to her lips.
There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside, sideways. What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere.
What?
But that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids. But the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower atmosphere since the 30s.
What?
ORG. Occidental Revolution.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
What? A dark grey corona?
Yes.
What?
It covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
That reaction every time. It's so cool!
A cold fear seeps into you.
The pale. What do you mean, corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Okay, and then everything will be okay?
I don't know about things of that scale. My expertise lies in nations and trade routes. One or several layers below everything. Yes. We'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Don't worry.
She does not seem convinced that you'll be fine. If anything, she's realizing how deep your condition runs.
It certainly doesn't feel like I'm fine.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco.
See, everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly,
maxing out my shivers so far is really good investment.
Whatever this all is, your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
You said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Okay.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. Remember, we have a cadaver to attend to.
Right.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is...
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
Okay, then.
The lieutenant glances at you from the corner of his eye. Was he just Worried that you would find out something awful? You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Ask him to step aside with you while you discuss the Pale.
Is what you want to do. But should you? He expressly stated you shouldn't hear about it. What if it renders you mad? Or catatonic? Or makes you lose your memory again?
Yes?
That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Thank you, that's all for now. I'm kind of sad that this is, I'm gonna put this in as delicate terms I can, a sexual assault sandwich. 'Cause otherwise I'm just like, whoa, you know? I know I don't talk much while I play Disco, just because of the pure amount of dialogue going on, unless I have something to interact. Seems like you gotta come back without Kim, but Joyce luckily never sleeps. She doesn't seem like she's slept in 10 years, at least. Okay. When does Kim sleep, give or take? Does he sleep at 1900 or 2100?
The door is closed.
Knock.
Who is it?
Woman's voice answers, muffled by the door.
This is the police. Can we come in?
When you go to your room, 9 p.m. at the earliest. So can I goad him to go to sleep and then not sleep myself?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Okay.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Do I want to? I want to. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Pile of dirty clothes. A woman's. In the yard below, a corpse hangs from the pine tree.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
It's quite the collection in there.
Anything of note?
Search the
pill
bottles.
Bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Huh. Uh-huh. Look at the toothbrush.
Been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting, it seems.
Oh, you're okay. I was curious why that was even a check, but then I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I guess she could have been. She is related to the crime, one supposes.
Among some foreign,
but I don't want to victim blame here because obvious.
Marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little.
Cop sense never turns off. Yeah, exactly. Is there something more interesting in here?
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
We have speed. We have speed at home. I will use it when I need it. Okay. Inspection. Bed has been hastily made. It's a really nice
This
situation
window
she's got.
is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off.
Oh
the
shit, they
glass
even made sure
in
it's
an
like clear as day.
untarnished golden halo.
Run my finger across the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
I have a guess. Alright. So, my assumption, Titus must have thrown the perpetrator through the window. Absolutely must have. And obviously must have also paid to get the window replaced as soon as possible. Because wouldn't want any trouble or some shit. Smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra menthol.
The same small, heavy door.
Ooh.
No lock in sight.
Where does this lead to?
I don't know.
Makes a note of it in his notebook.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
It really does, doesn't it?
The hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Tap on the roof with my foot.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
God, this
The
writing.
The cadaver, and a number
That's
of
the
people
young
connected
woman.
to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
I could say nothing, but I'm not gonna, because I don't gloat. But no. See? Main investigation and the door below are merging into a stereo
I
investigation.
hate it when that happens.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Physical instrument. Heroic. Noted. Let's do all of these checks first. Handful of dried old white flowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Move your hand, fast!
The wind pushes them off the roof. They're gone.
It's gone. I know. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. I want that ashtray.
Welcome to the roof.
Young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from a shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I'm Kim
Yes.
Kitsuragi. I'm a detective
Make
from
small
Precinct
talk with the
57.
victim, obviously.
I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Things are only getting easier for me. I'm a policeman. Oh, that's... Okay. No, we're reciprocating.
Oh, I've got a couple of good years left on my warranty.
She looks down at her body, shimmering in the silver jumpsuit.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was hanged. The people responsible have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What is your name, miss? For the record.
Clausier Amandou.
That's such a pretty name. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Takes a drag. Could we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag in an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
Well,
I say so.
That's still an answer.
Brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay. Okay then. They don't show up in anime anymore? Wait. Wait, did I say something?
Okie dokie.
Pours herself more coffee.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't
My
show
HP is
her her movements.
I keep forgetting you're older than me by, like, not an obscene margin, but, like, a noticeable margin. I genuinely keep forgetting that I'm much younger than you. What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit.
Oranese literature.
Mm.
It's what I studied at the university.
Back to you.
Back to me.
Takes it, breathes in her menthol-flavored fumes, savoring it in her lungs. Thank you. That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got there.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
Where's that door lead to?
I have no idea, officer.
She looks at it calmly. What are you doing here in the whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4
Wintering.
months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
The Whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
Uh-huh. That window is new.
It is.
She moves slightly to your left to check her reflection in it.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Let's ask about the drugs.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
She says without any discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
No further questions.
I always heard you RCM guys were cool. You are.
Don't do that. I have other questions for you.
Okay.
Takes a pensive trip.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Why do you have to mix heavy subjects with smoking women? Don't, video game. Don't do this. Don't mix one of my things with one of not my things. Not like that. They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yep.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's 1800.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
And what does that mean? Actually, were you...
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
No, I don't like that terminology at
you were asked
all.
Because you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna ask, are you sure you weren't raped? Because I'm pretty sure she's sure. Titus asks you to spice things up for
Pretty
us? She cradles her coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of partying? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know that was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do?
Whoa?
Partied.
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had
Okay.
the effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
So you actively had a relationship with the stiff in the backyard. Okay.
Stimulants.
That complicates
Speed
things.
also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Okay. I'm actually shocked. Okay, so like behind the scenes, probably breaking the pace of the LP here. I'm doing the like hand on the chin, kind of cradling index and middle fingers above and below my mouth as I'm thinking. And like I went to say something, and like the fact that my model uses my microphone to track when I talk, even if it can't always see my mouth, is fascinating. Even if it's less accurate, it's really cool. Must be hard for you, seeing him there all the time.
Oh, yes. I have multiple viewpoints. From the roof.
Technology? Yeah,
out
cool
the
technology,
window.
though. I was actually wondering why the rig was like, hey, the rig was something like, hey, yo, fucking, because it asks for my microphone, and I'm like, why do you need my microphone? And it's because of this. It's cool.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes,
The call, reporting the hanging. That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell
Oh, thank you.
In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever, Tamara.
Yeah.
Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Don't mention it.
She must have had training of some kind.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I
Mhm.
was probably afraid the Union was listening.
That's a fair fear.
Locals
fair
say
enough.
they have ears
Like,
in the
completely.
wires.
Okay.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
It was the right thing to do, absolutely.
I didn't want to, sir. And he's still hanging there.
She looks away.
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Another puff, more nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him. in her dreams.
I've also seen him in a dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She's run out of cigarette. Time to light a new one. How do you see him?
You don't want to know.
She looks into the pack. It's light green, then pulls out a ciggy. Oh, she could actually be smoking... She could be smoking either Turkish Jades or rum menthols, which are my ride of choice. Huh. I see him as me.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales, then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I think it said earlier that's menthols. It's menthols for sure. And green is the usual color of them, although I most often see them as blue.
I can see the similarity, yes.
She breathes out through her nostrils. The air smells of menthol.
Funny.
Lieutenant says softly.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
What did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike.
Okay.
One I've been roiling since I got here. Rotten time.
Hello from New Jersey. Hello, drunk goat.
But
What's
you
good?
Probably know all about it.
Adult Kinder Egg. Since U.S. feds are moving to ban them, if you remember correctly. I actually don't know offhand if the FDA is officially moving or not.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Huh. How do the Hardy Boys know ya?
They're frequent guests downstairs.
She looks at the
They have a
floor.
booth for union
It's
members.
tarred.
They're probably down there now.
And how'd you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship
That's
with
a
any
fair
of the
enough
Hardy
question.
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus.
Has been
obviously.
a long winter.
But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Thank you for telling us all of this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief
Well,
and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
I'm at least glad we don't have
Should we
to...
right downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss.
I'm at least glad that we don't have to talk about a rape case, then. I had something else before we go. A little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear.
Look her in
into
the
her
eye.
mouth.
Might as well.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the...
That was a
space
low
between her eye
chance.
sockets.
Shit.
You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips.
Uh-huh.
She's beautiful.
She is.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff.
Good rolls today, yeah.
You too. Me? What did
What
I
did
do?
I do?
These guys
Oh, no.
are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
I knew something was off.
I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part.
Which ones are already affected?
There's no way of knowing.
Oh, no.
At the moment, I'm afraid
Oh, no.
it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man.
I ain't compromised.
Especially that guy.
Oh,
that guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Oh, no.
I take it back.
He's got it pretty bad. He's down bad as fuck.
This next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom.
What?
He's jealous. This is human nature.
Worry the worst enemy of a detective. It really is. Does this mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. like this. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy,
oh no,
she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
Yeah.
That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting
oh
things
no.
to the best of their ability.
Oh no.
Maybe they add flair or something.
Maybe I shouldn't have flirted at the start of this.
I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her. A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Fuck.
You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as
I didn't notice that he drops H's from his, like, house. That's cool. Can't you turn them normal again?
No.
What use is it then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it. Is it
You
not?
know what? You got me there. What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping.
That'll explain the plastic bag with the airline tickets.
Insidious. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Just close your eyes and let the moment pass.
For a second, her face
I'm not gonna
disappears
let
from
her
your
assume.
cornea. Only a silvery negative remains. Still smiling. A tired smile.
I need to talk to you about your room again.
Yeah?
Never mind.
Alright.
Just had to double check.
Not
So
my
call
favorite
this soul.
topic, but okay.
You sure you weren't?
I'm 89% sure.
That means you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
The ash lands on her jumpsuit. She brushes it
There
off.
are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here.
Small thing, so you can tell you what Half-Light says on success. Go ahead. No one deserves it.
I'm sure there is one person in the world.
No.
I mean,
that's
there are
untrue.
so
That
many
is super untrue.
But let me make
She's
this
into
clear.
danger.
That
Oh.
tree did not rape me.
Okay.
How
Thank
about
you.
we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
So, like, I actually know people like that who obviously don't glamorize the subject, but, like, consensual non-con is a thing to them, and it's like, consenting adults. That's my take on it. Consenting adults. Let's return to this later, miss.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Why? Why do you do all of my things? Like, that's not even a thing I'm into. It's just like, that is a thing. Why are you drinking coffee at that hour? Because she's cool. I am not cool! You think this will make him want to cooperate?
Nothing will make
This game is so bad for quitting cigarettes. Oh, I feel it.
The game they prepared for us.
Granted, I'm not
we just
trying.
stripped off one layer of whatever it is.
Mhm.
Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
Not sure she had to lie. I would have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
I know she's manipulative.
What do you mean by that?
She has half my skill set compromised, singing her tune. My assessments of her untrustworthy.
She seemed forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming
Mhm.
with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised.
Perhaps because that's because you are?
I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand,
how old is Kim
the
anyway?
best liars are candid. And she was candid. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
Okay. Let's just do a quick save to make sure. Yeah, this game is absolutely bad if you want to quit cigarettes, because your brain is like, your character's brain is just like, you should take that fat, plump, juicy cigarette and smoke the shit out of it. Like, that specific line had me, who, I'm not, like, I don't smoke a lot, mostly because I can't afford it. But, like, even that line had me, like, tugging at my shirt collar, like, no. Okay. Said Mute, snorting another line of snuff. Mute, don't do that. But also go ahead, you're an adult. Kim is 43. Okay, yeah, he's of the age to say something like that. Also, there is a check here that I'm curious about.
Dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a yellow.
Hey, double sixes.
Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny
It's like
special
smoking without stinking up the apartment in your body is 15% nicotine now.
A bronze key.
Fair enough. That's... I don't want to, like, glamorize vaping, but, like, that was part of the appeal of, like, when I did vape. Of, like, oh, I can have the menthol smell without the tobacco smell and without the burning smell.
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it.
Kim is also a
Surely
good boy.
not a coincidence.
But what if he's compromised? Someone's hid a key in the bush.
Huh?
Let me slide by so I can grab the thing.
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn.
Thank you,
branch
Theo.
And slides it across the table.
Take the key.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched to its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Off yourself. Make it up to me, cop. I still got my money on that.
Yeah, fair enough.
There is a silence around this man's
That's
words.
fair.
Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Anyone know why the key was hanging right outside the union box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Wonder what doors it go.
It could open
opens.
the door in the kitchen. The blue door.
That's
It
what I
says
want to know.
Workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there.
Yes. Oh, good, good. Oh, I don't know why the game was lagging for a second. I'm sorry.
You see a heavy steel door.
Try the workshop
with
spare
the
key.
fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years.
Yes.
But then the lock
Go,
clicks.
go.
Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
Yes! Oh, just let me go in. Pinball machine? Oh, fuck yeah. Says Franco-Nicaraguan. Or Nigerian. Theme is horses and knights. Pinball's white Diora. The glass shows a female figure in mourning. Oh no, NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. 5 real. Oh, fuck yeah. That means we can even afford... That means we can even... Oh!
Is dimly lit
Ooh.
by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Let's go.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough.
Remember about the room costs? Oh, I know. I already paid for my room at the beginning of the day for the most part.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, "Last maintenance, 10th July, 88."
Yeah, I think I like sold something like super valuable. I don't remember. It's been a few days. It says last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Elevator was last maintained in the future?
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
That's disappointing.
If some form of time travel becomes possible in the future, I doubt its inventors will use it to repair elevators in Martinez.
Look at the elevator controls.
There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Close the doors and go up. Oh, fuck yeah. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. Pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like it used to be a pinball workshop?
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Okay. What do you got for me?
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the artists bang away at it.
Oh.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This was all left over from that.
Ah, yes. As the novelty dice makers said.
Makes
This
a note
has
in his notebook.
absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could it mean that the Whirling in Rags really is part of the doomed commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it.
No, he
We should
won't.
tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story.
It's a curse.
And Gar ought to be made knowledgeable so he could perform counterspells.
Finish this thought. Huh. Boot prints still?
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering
That must mean
the
they're
workshop
recent, which
floor.
has me curious.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth.
Was the talk
tips
with Kim
point
behind
both
option one?
ways.
There was a talk with Kim? Oh shit, maybe... Fuck, that, It didn't seem pertinent. I should be used to, like, actually exhausting dialogue in this game and not being like, oh, but I don't want to be weird. Or not even like I don't want to be weird, like, oh, that doesn't seem like it's going to go anywhere. Because it obviously is going to go somewhere. This is a good RPG where your choices actually do shit. Looks, prints look like one person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
Points to the barred door. Print doesn't look like the odd soul print we found at the hanging.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Doesn't look like the workers' boots from the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say.
Still a boot. Get up.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
He looks at you.
This is good. He
Oh?
likes it. That's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has no conversion with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Okay, what does this mean?
It means someone snuck
You can
through what
recap
seemed
it
like a
if you want
secret
it. It was
route
behind a check.
behind
Ah,
Castle's
shit.
home in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Let's move on. Tiny hole in the wall. See a bedroom on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
Well, think I can see into Klasja's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
What are those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural.
I wouldn't mind a recap, but
Sensationally
like maybe in DMs. Finish the thought. Huh. Pinball maker's coat. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I need. Because, like, her conceptualization is good, but, like, look at that. That's the coat we need for this job.
This is the inside of the barred door
Let's
you've seen
unbar it.
before.
Hi, Yuffie. Hello. Aww.
Oh, my model's freaking the fuck out.
I was just thinking.
Let's talk about your
What
room.
a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Let's talk about your room.
Yeah?
A door there. Did you know it leads to a downstairs elevator?
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
There are tracks on the floor. They're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
A peephole on the other side, looking into your bedroom?
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yeah, I can show you.
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Hi, Yuffie. Hello. The lieutenant points to her window. The unmade bed is visible through the glass.
Okay.
Pause as she processes this information.
The jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body,
Sent you the
beginning
DM?
from her shoulders
Noted.
and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
We don't know at this point.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It shouldn't be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. Up a peephole?
Oh no!
You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yeah.
Yes.
The jitter of
Do you think this is somehow connected?
We don't know.
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess,
Okay.
long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall.
Hello,
It shouldn't be
Yuffie.
hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know.
Okay, there we are.
Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something.
you like being baby held. Yeah, I know.
I'll be fucking covering it up with
I
a lot
know.
of tape, that's for sure. Is there anything else back there?
Little pinball workshop. Room back there. Place used to be a pinball arcade. Yeah, kitty.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
That's all for now.
Mm-hmm.
Flicks the ash from her cigarettes
She's
absentmindedly.
lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
Other questions.
All right.
Let's return to this later. Okay. Speak to the assault victim. Question her about the dead man, but later. Doomed hostile. Yo, should we? Yeah, you heard that meow. Yeah. She has one meow and she uses it for everything. So, like, Her default meow is just, like, perturbed and miffed at worst. It's kind of cute. But it also means I don't know what she wants, ever. Because her body language is all fucky, too. I helped birth that cat. Like, physically birthing.
All these
the process of pulling her out.
machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your finger across the white Dior machine.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
How about we fire up one of these bad boys and play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that
there
one
it is.
machine
Ooh.
with the main hole works. The Royalist Pinball.
Looks away.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Check.
Kim
A.
Pinball Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka Kimball.
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
Hey, Kimball.
What?
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
Looks at you in the silence of the workshop, then takes his glasses off and cleans them.
Fine. I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
Yeah!
A.K.A. the Kimball.
Good, good.
You remembered. Congratulations.
You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise.
Yes?
It is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball?
I am not called Pinball.
Aww.
It was used to taunt me a long time
Oh,
ago.
come on, Kim.
Before I became a
Little Kim,
homicide
Kimmy
detective
Kim.
and
Little
got my
Kimball.
lieutenancy.
How'd ya?
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring. As you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion.
Shudders.
I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide. End of story.
You were juvie cop for 15 years.
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
Okay.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder.
Yep. So that's why you don't want to talk to Kuno.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
I'm gonna call you Kimball now.
No. You're gonna call me Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Or, on rare occasions, Kim, because it's shorter.
Hey, I'm just gonna ask. That's a link, yeah? Just double checking. Yeah, non-mods can't post links for security reasons. Sorry. Now, the good news is, that doesn't... Oh no. Oh no. The good news is, that doesn't strike you at all. Automod just picks it up and makes it asterisks, so no one can actually sign in. What do I do? What do I do? Savoir-faire. It's just useful. We can also... Ooh, the backyard wall. What do you mean the backyard wall? Huh. Let's try the jump again. We have the necessary thing. We have the necessary equipment to heal in case I have another heart attack. Although, is there anything I could have on that increases the... No. Whoop. What was that? What was that check? What was that check? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on for your life. No, I have to see that now. It's weird that my hair gets caught on my shoulder all the time. I'll have to see about getting that less fucky. Although, whoop, sound of melting snow dripping off the roof. It's strange. Although, good news, during the stream, I got an update on my model. I got... He's cool looking, that's all I can say. Revachol is pronounced Revachol, Oranje is pronounced Oranje, Classier is pronounced Classier. Yeah, I'm really excited to show off the update to the model, because it means I can actually use this for VR chat fully. I mean, there are other things that I want to tune up, but like, other than that, hell yeah.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the
72%, let's
no
go.
one has claimed it for their own.
I think we made it.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes. Let your senses take in the world around you.
Ankles tingling from the tension.
Yeah!
Blood roaring in your ears.
Yeah!
You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below. Martinez goes about its daily routine as you soar through the air.
Yeah!
The loud voices of protesters mix with the engine sounds from the traffic jam.
Yo!
Waves
Yo, let's
crash
go! Let's
against
fucking
the
go!
hill, and dense, salty sea air fills your lungs.
He's so on the money, Bratan. Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming
Yeah!
whilst airborne.
Don't let go of the moment yet.
The corpse is dominating the yard, and the stench is nauseating.
Good.
Even
good.
so far
good.
from
Let's
the
keep going.
epicenter, it brings tears to your eyes. We'll take care of that.
Healed morale!
We'll take care of all of it.
Continue the voyage through the salty air.
As the concrete floor
Holy
welcomes
shit.
you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
This
Alert,
better be a thought cabinet.
Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor.
Yes!
With your feet firmly planted.
It's maybe a bit late, but
The
yes!
noise of the harbor rushes back in.
I just wanted my damn coat, though. Okay. How's that look? Oh! Oh, look at that! Although maybe we should, yeah. Oh, we look good. We look excellent. Oh, fuck yeah. Collecting rainwater. Oh my god. Straight upgrade from the Blazer 2. Yeah. I think the Blazer actually has a negative on it. It still looks really cool, though. What? Radio emitting strange buzzing sounds. Slight S-print on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Radio. What's going on with that radio? Someone has left the coffee machine on. Dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Standard office file cabinet. Drawers seem locked.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Ooh?
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's
Goddamn
see
right.
what's inside, he thinks.
It's my job.
The drawer opens
Yeah.
smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Close through the folders.
Hundreds
Or
of
browse through the
documents
folders.
containing logistical data.
Ooh.
Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this
Okay.
thicket of company names, dates,
Okay.
quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Volition.
Whatever's hidden
Hey.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
More
All
banners.
items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Still.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht.
Still.
Water Everard's plants.
Borscht sounds really good right
sweep
now.
Office floor. More banners. All items on the list.
Close
the
the
drawer
drawer.
slides shut smoothly.
Okay, what do we got in here? More things to steal. It's a Dewey typewriter. Model name is on the back. Every worker equals a member of the board is written on the top of the flyers. At the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. Okay, what do we got from here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're starting to look better. Somehow the blazer fits better. Box of sunglasses, formidable. Noted. Some free magnesium. Borscht, also known as the best part of Christmas over here. Ooh, good.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
Insert 10
the
cents.
machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Let your muscle memory dial a random number. Oh no.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
Useful patterns?
Undoubtedly, no.
I might try this again later.
Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing.
So it's an interfacing role. Noted. But yeah. I've heard a lot of, like, individual Slavic dishes. Borscht is one of the ones I really want to try. I also want to try, I believe it's called herring in a fur coat in English. But I could also be misremembering. All around you. Great machines and quintessence. Shuba, thank you, thank you. White pine trees are printed into the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. But yeah, it sounds really good. It's just, it also sounds like a bitch to make. Want a semi-serious recipe video for that? Is it from Boris? Composite eye of halogen lights watches you, emitting a low buzz. It is. Yeah, I watch a lot of Life of Boris. Every cooking video makes me want to do something. I actually made the cabbage roll recipe he did, and it's fantastic. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Numerous empty bottles saying Commodore Red or Potent Pilsner. Greatest ambassador you've ever had. Yeah! Okay, what's over here?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
So this is where René works. Gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing
Good
incriminating
shit.
catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Okay, what is it?
Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Take the picture.
It's a black and white photo of
Picture of a
young
happy couple.
out in a street
Oh no.
fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform.
Huh.
The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier.
He remarks,
Not
surprised.
sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Probably won't. God, actually, like... Y'all don't get how happy I am to finally have that check done. Ask Rene about the photo. I will later. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, like, Boris might, like, overblow the gimmick a little bit every once in a while. Like, he does it, he lays it on fucking thick. But at the same time, like, he always has funny, informative content. See faded industrial lettering on the platform. Falsened. Ooh, money. We're rich, Kim, we're rich. Shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. I don't understand why there's so much screen tear. The speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. You like his more slice of life content more than his gaming stuff? The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. I actually don't watch his gaming stuff super often. Fallen Ultra Series gloves. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at all this good shit. We look sick as fuck. And we're still like a beat up older guy. I love this game. Oh, I want to steal everyone's pocket change. Industrial sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Her banner sags under the wave of snow and rain. Light waves on red.
Container,
Oh.
I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container,
Okay.
used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
Tiny man is engaged with his work and doesn't notice you. Hi!
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in
You're
his deep blue
chipper
eyes
and
is as
maybe
sincere
happy to help?
as you've ever seen.
I hope you're happy to help.
Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
Okay.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No. What's with you people in scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know
No,
what
that's
I mean,
fair.
mister.
I'm looking for the leader of the Dockworkers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then?
Mhm.
He's an awfully nice
I
fellow,
hope.
he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Coughs and continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leah. Just want to know where I can find the man.
Oh, Mr. Everard is usually in his office, of course. But you gotta be quick if you want to see him. He leaves around 10 p.m.
Okay. What's in the container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
Huh.
Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Okay. Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Okay, thank you, Leo.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man. But
Okay.
she's a lady.
Sure.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real
Thank you,
pretty
Kim.
lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them
Okay.
are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Busy keeping things running here.
I get
it.
I
am. Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Hold on, who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp
yes.
fool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl.
Okay.
Grew up in this here neighborhood.
So she's the gardener.
Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years.
Oh, I feel bad for this guy. He seems to want kids. I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up.
I like this guy. The lieutenant smiles at the little man.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible, but his smile became even wider.
Sometimes
I love this guy.
I don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are all right.
You wish Easy Leo would marry your mom. He should. He should marry your mom.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
Okay.
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Okay.
Thank you for
clarifying
that, sir.
Are you Leo, the one who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself.
Okay.
That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more.
Understood.
I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Little man chuckles merrily.
It's very, very good.
I would love a recipe for the whirling borscht.
I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadam's board.
Like, almost like the Helltaker pancakes, which are closer to crepes, but, I love them. So this is what you meant by take the soup to the work for the men. Is it for striking?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you warm inside.
Yeah, it would.
They
That's why it's a Christmas
in the
thing.
whirling in rags.
Or at least big on Christmas. Something is off about the borscht. I'm gonna look into it. Fuck it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure.
Yeah, alright.
Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Polish pancakes are great. We don't make the American fluffy ones that often here. I like both. I like both equally, but I like the, I like that I can just take the Polish one in my hand and just kind of chomp on it. Where's everyone? Harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Okay. Leans in with the confidential look. Also,
strike.
my town has a huge Polish population, so, like, it could at least be something that I make if I go down to, like, the Polish American Festival down here. Latka's, yes.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Okay. Pauses to think.
Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
He stops, but seems eager to tell you more. So what trouble did Titus and his friends get up to?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
What did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are.
Yeah,
you
you don't know anything.
I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Sorry, I had to crack my neck and my model was like, you want me to move?
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Alright. Too rowdy. Leo, what kind of fight do you think they get into? Did they kill a mercenary?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, and
I like this guy.
even more words.
He's great.
This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod.
Well, don't call me out like this game.
At some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the
ADHD
crane
icon.
operators to
Look,
spot them.
it's bad for me. What's going on here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, red is so much prettier than drab old green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I hate to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Okay, I'm off. Yeah, see, he's great. He's great. Is this a area transition? Alright, good. That means I can... It's getting late in the day. I still want to investigate the smoker on the balcony. And I know that if I go down this path, it's gonna... Whoop. Falsend means whale fjord in Arden. You gotta go there anyway to leave? Oh, never mind. Okay. I assumed that I could go back the other way. The way I came, maybe. And I'd find something new. I still love that loading tab of don't be afraid to say weird things. You can, but the door is closed for now. Ah, shit. Oh, let me guess. That's probably why I need the punch card. Coffee is in giant thermoses, and it's still lukewarm. Stair made up of pallets leading up. Who are you? Swordfish. Password's always swordfish.
Before you is the walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Let's go right to business. There's a dead body in a tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Oh, you know my name.
It's good of you two to stop by.
I didn't know I was a Dubois.
Have a seat.
Okay. Gestures to a tiny chair, the opposite of his giant desk.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Hi, Yuffie. Man relaxes into his chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
I do.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand,
hi, Yuffie.
Looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Lieutenant nods at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't
be good.
He thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
You insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Let's just take a seat.
Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are a reasonable man.
You are a man of means.
Reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
There's a sly swing. Try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative
How can
of
I?
the
How can I?
militia today?
The
or
chair
how can
you're
you?
sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
We're taking care of
By
that.
the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Perhaps.
This should take care of that nonsense.
Points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Well, thank you, Mr. Claire.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. But also, don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
Is he?
Is he?
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your
My lost gun.
Let me assure you, Union
You're too
people
helpful
on
to be
it as we
trustworthy.
speak.
You're too helpful.
His slug-like lips
Sorry.
move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun.
Lost gun. Lost gun.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
Lost and gun. I would appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Loads
That's
of children
better.
aren't out there playing with it right
That's
now.
slightly
pointing it
less
into their own
worrying.
mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything.
Granted, that does maybe imply that people have
It was loaded.
ammo.
There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Don't panic.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
No, I'm not about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is
I
he
don't
trying
trust
to
this
pull?
game to not
You need
fuck
to
me
cool
over
the
with
fuck
this.
down.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Large man snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe space.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Define medical.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking great.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't turning.
You don't know that, Kim.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
I like to think I am.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get
Let's go.
yourself together and ask him questions.
Cop questions,
Police
cop
officer
questions. Let's go.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here.
Exactly.
That's why you're in Martinez.
Frankly,
I
would like to
everything
leave
that
as soon as
goes on
possible.
around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
Would you?
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike.
Absolutely.
So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily.
You seem
I
like someone
understand
that doesn't...
You need to interview me.
You seem like someone who really doesn't like the fact that your boys did this. Since there's a but, though.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night.
Uh-huh.
I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide
Perhaps.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
open. But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me.
Right.
You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Keep it cool, baby boy. You can use this. Groove with this. Play along. Let him throw his weight around. And when he throws it too much, and you've got him off guard, that's when you trip him up.
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry
Which
about.
weasel? Why don't you open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and
Correct.
more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
Slams his
You
fists
look like
together.
you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat,
Perhaps,
I'm a very,
perhaps.
very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
What you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Removes his glasses and rubs his nose.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over
But
so I
what
can discuss
specifically? I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Damn it. Fine, you've backed me in a corner. We need to talk about the murder.
Fantastic, my friend.
We
Just
genuinely
let me
need
know when
to.
it's done, and we can take our friendship to the next level.
He flicks his fingers.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations.
Okay.
Ardent socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is.
Is that who I think
One
it
last
is?
thing, Harry.
Is that the guy in the bray?
Just
Gone.
open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Told the Union. Well, no. Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
Man my age. What are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities.
Yes, yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very
Yo, why does this
well-informed
model
man.
look like Fat
Information
Senator
reaches me
Armstrong?
Before I even get the chance to request it.
Okay. Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel
Thank you, Kim.
cafeteria.
Oh my.
He does. He really
Don't
does,
take this
yeah.
question personally, but why would I get involved in this
We're
matter?
making the mother of all omelets here, Mr. Dubois.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo
Played
belt.
college ball, don't you
Safe
know?
to assume the Union had something to do with the murder.
Mhm.
Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Also, I say the footprints of the crime scene. Worker boots.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
Licks his fat lips and smiles.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Picks up a handset off a radio phone to his right, then clicks a button.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down.
Okay.
And, Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. He's had enough of that.
He hangs up and turns back to you. Oh. Oh, Everard knows that I have gone through
Jean-Luc
his
down at the
lecture.
gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
He also probably knows that I threw 3 punches at his man. Let's talk about my missing gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry.
Will be.
Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of
Time
time
and effort.
Effort.
It's great.
The only way to
He says
find
other
it
things if you get
seems
through
to be
Measure
working
Head,
with
be it racism or strength.
might even
Oh!
open your gun.
That's really cool, actually. That the game factors that in. I will not be blackmailed about this gun business.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing.
Yes.
I can't have it around in my neighborhood.
I agree.
Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I also just don't want to
assure
be.
you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good
The
light.
RCM already ain't the best light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi.
But we are a citizens
That's
militia.
excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Everett, I'm gonna leave now, but we might talk again.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thank you. I was wondering how I'm supposed to get out.
Here. You're one of us now.
Oh.
A real red and white union man.
Sure.
Take care, Harry.
Sure. Well, let's see. Giant novelty check. Feels like clothes. It feels like our badge would be in this. And it's actually kind of making me nervous that it isn't. Police cloak made from a heavy tarpaulin. It'd be nigh wind and waterproof if it weren't for 3 bullets scattered around the surface. The signature white rectangle of the RCM covers the garment's back. I'm gonna be real, an RCM cosplay, like not like a detective cosplay, but like just an RCM cosplay would be fun to put together. Because the uniform's really cool, actually, and they're not technically cops. Good job surviving the first boss fight of the game. Did I do good? Did I do good? Also, there is so much screen tearing in this area. Holy shit. Seen some people with low health getting killed by that chair. To be fair, I had some morale increasing supplements to fix it. God, the light looks so good. Taking the check made you lose more composure? Yeah. Probably, but I'm gonna be real. 20 real a day is hard to come by. Like, realistically. I'll take a composure hit just for the sake of having a fucking bed to sleep in, if that makes sense. Oh, it's happening everywhere now. Measure head.
Promising raised pupil returns.
Everett told you to help us get the body down from the tree.
So it was.
Yes.
You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess.
Want a tip regarding that? I could take it, yeah.
And had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Oh no.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge.
I don't like that. There's a free bed from day 3 onwards on the other side of the waterlock. Noted. Noted. Noted.
That would mean you're
so don't pay Gart first thing in the morning. Noted.
Taking the Union's side.
Wait. That just means showing up when we're taking orders from the Union.
Yes. That is precisely what it means, homunculus.
Uh-huh.
This is not going to happen any other way.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the comfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Okay.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way.
I can't wait until I get my gun.
Yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Okay then.
They see that they stay here the whole time.
Okay. This is something we can make do with. It's really tense though. Okay.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So,
okay.
You guys are like cops or something?
Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Is he gonna break the tree?
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops!
That voice
guarding
booms
that
in from
bridge
below.
like Everott's lapdogs! Is
Have
this
fun.
where it's at now? The
Oh,
RCM
you're
is
off.
for sale!
It's 2 a.m. Take care, Mute. Take care.
And who are you?
Lieutenant Fire's back.
Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
I'll work with whoever I want.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner.
Okay.
Approaching him, walking past him.
Oh?
The corpse has been removed from the tree.
Brushes wooden flakes off his hands.
Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a Union man from now on.
Uh-huh. Does that mean I can... Can I, like, walk past you, bud?
The unpromising Ray's pupil returns.
Okay, it bothers me that I can't look into that crate. But whatever.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He nods solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning his face.
You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Good talking to you. Gotta run. Wait, you have a key to a door?
A key, huh?
Yes.
What door is this key supposed to open?
Said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
Taps the side of his nose, a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not really doing this for... I saw an opportunity, I took it. I'm a hustle grinder.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but...
He waves at you.
You know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Whirling in Rags. That's all I know.
Okay.
Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay.
But where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it
I'm
to
not
me.
gonna ask that,
Nice
but
fella.
thanks, Kim.
We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this test? The weasel person, when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker.
Mm.
I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Yeah, you're cool.
Who he
Takes a sip of his flask.
And what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Actually, know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve
Okay.
the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilante?
Let it go.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles
I don't
his
like
hair.
playing into the authoritarian side of things. Unless I absolutely have to make a point to someone I have to shake down. That was not the time. This is one of my favorite types of RPGs, like the Yakuza series. Fuck happened to you, Kuno?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
Fuck the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
By the way, kipped is a racial slur.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry for saying it earlier if it's real. I, stop using the K word. belongs in the... No, he's not gonna. I like the second one a lot, but I would never actually say it because it's like, oh, you can just sink to his level. The game will let you. Wish I could have seen it. Now I have some questions.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay, let's look at our stiff.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job.
Yes.
Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim.
Correct.
3.
Okay.
Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Well, it's good to know we're on number 3.
Fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open? Got it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
Might as well.
Takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Enough.
Come back
okay, never mind.
Copo.
Try to remove the dead man's
Amuse
boots.
yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features, if possible. Also, see me in your dream.
Try to remove the dead man's body.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
First, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
You got another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I'll have to take it like a man. I have gardening gloves. Maybe they'll be enough.
Better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
We just fill this in, right?
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the process.
Oh, thank God. Open the ledger to
The
field
dead man
autopsy form.
stares in silence
Got it.
as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Got
Above
it.
those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first.
1.
It begins with
assistant.
That's you.
Rafael Ambrosius Corto.
The corpse is indifferent to your
I forgot
scribblings.
that's what we
Just
decided
lies
on
there.
early.
The next box says
Coroner's case number
KK57-0803 dot 0815.
Write it down.
Next.
Name?
NA. Next.
Date of birth?
NA.
Age?
Roughly 50.
dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write roughly 42.
He nods.
6. Race.
Mondial.
Write it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Fucky, fucky!
Little monster exclaims energetically.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky. Right, pig's gonna have sex. Right, male.
Nor does he look
Look,
male
I'm willing to be a
with
terrible
his pregnant
person,
belly and
but
indistinguishable face.
like, I'm allowed to be a train wreck when I'm not on the clock like this. Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Okay.
What else? 9.
Looks over the shoulder.
Body identified by is non-applicable. 10.
Case number
is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503
0815.
Listens motionless with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Position, perhaps.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop?
I had to make sure.
You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed.
I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried? No. Because he was lynched and brought here, hung by the neck until strangled, because it was noted strangled specifically and not, I don't know what part of the neck it is that snaps when you hang someone successfully, but I agree that there's no treatment.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
Okay.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture.
Okay.
It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform.
Then?
Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Road, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories.
I was gonna say Shivers better succeed. It's my goddamn Shivers stat.
Are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one.
In fact, I think Shivers is like my high concept one.
All across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Turns the body onto its side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting
Kuno S being like just being described as the creature, and the red-haired thing has me smiling the whole time. Write it down.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Write it down.
The boot has a serial number.
We already reported the boot number, so it would be a bad idea to go behind the PD's back.
The plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the designer.
Okay, write that down.
Tattoos.
Stands up. Feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a microelectronical circuit board.
You took the
It
boots.
reaches from the right shoulder
I already
to the
confessed that the stiff
into
has
blue and
boots, is the problem. So it would be inconsistent for him to suddenly not have boots.
The assistant has a color photograph.
Otherwise, I totally would have.
To be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini.
Write it down.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman.
I'm also role-playing a character that's
yellow.
trying to be
Length,
better, but
3 meters.
let's be
There is a
real.
button on the other end.
It's hard. Write it down.
Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
Write that down.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age.
Heels in
The
to get a better
deceased
look.
had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Stroke it
The
gently.
stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag doll's head. There's brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Write it down, adding the brilliantine.
Lividity is consistent with hanging.
Yep.
The head is congested.
Yup.
Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem.
Low velocity. Makes me happy seeing you heal him. tried your best in redeeming the main character he deserves. I'm trying. I'm not necessarily going to succeed.
Fucking low velocity. You think
It
Kuno doesn't know
explodes.
what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition,
Okay.
there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest.
Consistent with predation. Write down.
Ligature mark.
Lieutenant produces a small folding knife with the other hand pulling on the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Steel wiring.
You can see
there's
it's
too much of
breathless.
it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You've got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
points the rope, squeezing the dead man's neck.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much...
Are you sure that's my job?
See, my pig is gonna
Are you
pop
sure?
his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Look for a good spot.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white
I don't
bread
like that you're making me
rising
do
from
this.
the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now.
Okay.
Like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Not your pig, Kuno.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
Stupid argument with Kuno. God damn it. It's more than 50.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then
fuck.
The lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
Cut some.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that buggery. Corpse fucking time.
No, not corpse fucking time. No.
I should have a go first. I think I have
Yeah.
a strategy.
Let him work. He steps in and takes the chain cutters from you.
He sinks the cutters
Please,
into the knot.
don't give me
preparing
this
to
responsibility.
unfold the cuts with his elbow to his knee for precision. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here.
He hands you the chain cutters back and kneels closer to the body, running his finger along the dark red groove until he comes to a gap.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Okay,
Chest
write
is
that down.
intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
Pulls down the man's underpants. I know where this is going.
No!
Yeah!
Stop and see!
I fucking knew it.
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
I just want to whip a
Lieutenant
rock
is
at him.
trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection
Correct,
of blood.
okay.
The testicles are uneven
Yup.
in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish.
Oh.
Marbling is present around
Yeah,
the
that would be necrosis, alright.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries.
It's
on
always
the
good to have a
hand,
second opinion
thigh,
on these
and
things.
hip.
That's all I'm saying.
In addition, I see
All
small
I'm saying.
residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Okay.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Okay. Scarring is extensive. Way more than law officials.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Write it down.
Last item. Hands.
Okay. Pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from? And what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. and your name is Il Kobo.
Oh.
What can I do for you, Il Kobo di Cappadocia?
Nothing. I got nothing.
Nothing is as nothing does.
Whoop, whoop,
This
whoop.
was
Since none of my mods are here, I get to do this myself.
I sincerely thank you for touching my hand. We should do this more often. Be close like this. I mean...
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think
Fair
at the
enough.
moment.
Write it down.
Ooh.
That's...
You want to buy followers? Don't do that. Don't buy followers.
What next?
Internal examination. Summary.
I'm afraid we can't continue before we've gone through both the external and internal examination first, thoroughly.
Internal examination. Summary.
Central nervous system.
Assessing concludes abruptly.
Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Okay. And if I may add a moral to this story...
What would that be?
Looks at you inquisitively.
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
Its brain is very vulnerable and comprises in its blood
I
supply.
think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
I mean, that's fair. Lieutenant grins. Alright, non-applicable.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related.
Okay.
Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
Okay.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently, a rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Okay.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Okay.
Yeah, jack that fucker
No!
The hyoid bone is fractured.
Shit!
The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Write that down.
Respiratory system.
Okay. Back hunched, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws, then stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound.
Okay.
Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look inside the dead man's mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his.
Look deeper inside.
It's hard.
Oh no.
Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat.
Oh no.
A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into
Oh no.
your mouth.
That's bad.
Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Yes. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust. I'm just gonna write non-applicable.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I
Yeah.
doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Write NA and a toxicology request.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field of the list. He looks down to the ground and the pool of faces where...
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write that down. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
3. Description of injuries now that we've fully examined the body.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck.
Uh-huh.
You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What about the injuries we have inflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I have inflicted.
Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters.
Isn't that sloppy?
Be pedantic if you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to investigate this man's murder. And if they do, such details would only confuse them.
You got a point?
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Boy nods approvingly.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries.
Bite marks?
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body.
Noted, noted.
Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Okay, write it down.
And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone.
Yes.
The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
Okay.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury.
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
What's the 4th field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Turn the page back.
The corpse lay slouched to the side,
Wait.
oblivious to its surroundings.
Description of injuries.
Bite
Ligature
marks,
mark.
Contusion. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck.
Yep.
With a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured.
Yes.
The cervical column intact.
Correct.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Okay.
Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter.
No signs of clawing in the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Opinion? Fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned.
But it's a start.
Let's wrap this up.
Yep.
I pronounce this field autopsy over.
How'd it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
It is.
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough.
Yeah.
The results should
It makes
arrive
us look
in a
good.
couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too.
Yes.
We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy?
For processing.
He looks at the dead man one more time, then at a slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Perception check time.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs.
Let's just make sure.
Thorough.
Look at his fingernails.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I got a feeling there's more of this corpse.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. It's disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find a fridge?
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
An absolutely colossal fridge, still plugged in, literally in the shape of an ice bear.
Yes. Now, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant
We're good.
ice bear.
We've got it.
But I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move.
Okay.
With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will be
Correct. Especially with all the things we've done to it. Let's go. Oh my god. This is great. I think it's actually just right through this door, too, so... Hold on. Actually, flashlight first thing. Come on, we got it, we got it, we got it.
This orange
Wait,
machine.
no. Let's just make absolutely certain.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Yep.
Watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
So, what do you think of the fridge, Kim? Looks big enough for 2 corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
Okay,
the
good shit.
on this are awful, he thinks.
We need to be as silent as we can.
Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Good.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
Okay, let's do this.
The body is heavier than you expected.
And stinkier.
It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
We're good at
Beautiful.
this.
A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Really? You think it's good work?
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge.
The story does not leave this room.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
We did our best with our means of disposal. Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge.
As impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory among numerous defeats.
Yes, but a big victory.
At least we've stopped the body from
a
decomposing
big victory.
further.
You just
Now
don't
we can
understand how
conduct
big
another
this is for me.
inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the
Okay.
icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Okay. Maybe upper endurance. We have 1 skill point to... Wait, we have 2. We just have a standard, like, conceptualization. Yeah, conceptualization is actually, like, stupid useful. Perception. Okay. Damn it.
Touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still have no idea where to begin, or what to even do with him.
Okay.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Try to remove his boots again.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into...
Damn it.
This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour.
See, we're good.
You're a genius.
We're good at this.
A regular Copperlangelo.
At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo, in the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away. Come back later, Kobo. Amuse
Look at the mouth.
yourself
Look at the
with
mouth.
my frank manners and my memento mori.
Your arms
Yeah!
eyes close.
Hey,
as if by
we
their
got it.
own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Ooh. What is this? What is this? What is it? What is it? Gimme.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features.
Put your
Everything
fingers
is
in
silent.
his mouth. Oh, yes.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like
Yes, let's go.
tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around.
Let's go, let's
like
go.
A scallop. You're on the right track.
Play with it. Feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity.
Okay.
The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums.
Right.
And in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it?
Yes.
You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look here.
Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark
Yes.
red death.
Yes.
Pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising
Yes.
from the throat.
Yes,
and
more.
there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula.
I didn't know that
right
was called
in
that.
The soft palate. You see a hole, barely visible to the human
Uh-huh.
eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4
We're
centimeters.
so good at
radius.
this.
The edges appear.
This is hot girl shit.
An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Fuck yeah.
Keep
Agrees with
going.
you. Touch with your finger, gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Uh-huh. Put your finger in.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brain stem.
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy.
Yeah.
What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Yeah. Go.
This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Push deeper.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous.
Good.
The slug-like structures are damaged too.
Okay.
The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
There is a cavity cut right between the
The
hemispheres.
lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull.
Uh-huh.
The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of
God,
your
we're
hand
fucking
to
geniuses.
follow.
Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward
Genius.
his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly.
Uh-huh.
Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp serrated
Okay.
material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Fish it out. We got it. Damn it. I shouldn't say that when I'm not certain.
Push your hand further in.
Okay.
Whatever is in there keeps rolling between your fingers as you beckon it to come out.
A little help, Lieutenant?
Out comes his small folding knife. The lieutenant moves
He loves
its
that
blade
thing.
across the man's skull, searching for the exit wound.
There.
Mm-hmm. Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters, please.
Pull your fingers back and nod.
With a crack, he punches the knife in the
Hey,
skull.
hey, hey.
Then,
All
one
right,
more
Kim, we
time,
got it, we got it,
then
we got it.
One more, until the
Okay.
bone comes loose, like eggshell.
Okay, okay.
Inside, you feel the jelly move from his poking.
Mm-hmm. Object is still under your finger.
Can you push it out?
Push.
A small flower of
There
metal
we
blossoms
are.
from the man's head, followed by your finger.
A bullet.
Hey!
Rifled. You may remove your hand from the victim's head now, officer. Well done. Here is your prize.
Evidence fractured bullet. He drops the bullet in an evidence bag and puts it in your hand. Your other hand, the one not covered in blood and cerebral cortex.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound
Okay.
with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark.
New opinion.
New opinion.
Non-fatal. Yeah,
Non-fatal.
okay, okay.
Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was
Okay.
the real cause of death, and the
Then I was on the right
hangman
track.
attempted to conceal this fact.
Ligament mark, fractured thyroid bone. It was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my
That-
doubts
yeah.
since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation.
Yeah.
There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here. As
Okay.
we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
No more.
He almost fell for
Good.
it, he thinks. Almost.
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Who would do
That's
this?
for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes. We should take a closer look at it. I am certain it
Good
has
shit,
more to tell
good
us.
shit.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
How would anyone do this?
To hide something.
Mhm.
The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
What happens
We bag
next?
the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
You'll be gone? What should I do in the meanwhile?
Work on the case, tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you.
Fair enough.
And one more thing.
I just got an achievement.
Great work, detective.
You have no idea how much that means to hear.
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing. And the
See,
scene
we're good cops, Kim. We're good.
Detective.
Let's bag him, Kim. Take him away. Lieutenant takes the body away. You'll work alone for the rest of the day.
All right.
Takes out a shiny black body bag and starts putting plastic over the dead man's face.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing. Oh well, in another lifetime.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Bag the corpse and drag it to the motor carriage. See? We did good. You're a damn good cop. Damn good. Damn fine.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic. With that beard and those clothes. Disheveled and prophetic.
Okay.
Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Maybe I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest.
Become
in
the art
stuffy
cop.
biennials. We're talking real, living art.
What would art cop mean, though?
The art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Okay, 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only
actual art degree.
Catch the criminals off the street.
Uh-huh.
You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery. The
Okay.
trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go
Okay.
ahead and provide savage criticism.
This is going to be interesting.
The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Okay, what do I have on me? Fractured bullet.
The bullet
Let's look
is
over
safely
it.
sealed away in a plastic bag.
Oh
There
fuck, I've been
the
going for almost 6 hours.
filled out the label on the bag with the item number.
I only meant to go for 4.
And date and location the bullet was found.
Okay.
Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp
Drunk Goat
edges
94 has
where the
followed.
jacket
Thank
is
you.
split
Welcome to
open.
the cabaret.
It feels cold, even through the bag.
What do I do with you, bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Find the gun that shot it.
That sounds like something. a police
Hey.
detective would do. First,
All right.
you should learn all you can about this little guy. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to.
Uh-huh.
He used it to kill your victim. Neato.
Inspect the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal.
Okay.
It has
Brass,
blossomed
probably.
out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters.
5
in
millimeter
diameter.
is a weird diameter. Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear.
Uh-huh.
It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
But we at least got the bullet
What's
out.
interesting about the bullet
And that's what
thus
matters. It's jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeter in diameter. Wow, I actually know this.
Yes, It's as if you've seen bullets before, officer.
Jacketed close to 5mm in the...
jacketed bullet.
Yeah.
Which would have been
diameter.
shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzle loader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Yeah, exactly.
Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find a gun that could fire it.
Try to determine what type of weapon shot this.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm?
That's fair. Bolt has nothing more to say. Okay. Damage ledger. Really? Now?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
Yeah.
With the permeables drawer inside.
Can I read the case files now?
By a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Can I check them now?
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back
weird,
together.
but
try again later.
Still, we can try again later. It's no big deal. In fact, let's try again. Whoop.
It's the legend.
Can I read them?
In the trap. Yes, at last.
Hey.
You find a way to piece them
See?
together using
Worth
the
the skill point.
alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization
Yes.
and time of arrival on the scene.
Okay.
Followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120117000.
Uh-huh.
The Next World Mural.
Wait, HDB41, aren't those Officer Precinct?
Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41.
In HDB...
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Wow, I don't know what to say to that.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with.
But it's the one you got. So sorry.
Yeah. We're staying out of this business for now.
Really, Inland Empire?
HDB
really, motherfucker?
Is bad news from yesteryear. It's shit, honcho.
How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Okay.
A bunch of sodden
This is something we can do next time we play. Because that would actually, that would just give us something to do in downtime. Put the ledger away. Actual art degree. Negative on perception, can't even look at this shit. And before we go to bed for the day, I don't want to squeak everything out of this day, but like, think about it. When am I gonna remember to go back here? Do.
Just an ordinary wall.
Impossible.
Nothing to see here.
Why am I still looking at this wall?
Because you see it. Finally. This wall is sublime.
Yes.
Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
The conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this.
Okay.
The uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft. Color peeled from the very face of God.
More.
Oh, wall father.
Yes, I must paint the wall. Add to it.
Absolutely. Now you just need the material.
Sure, I'll find them, then I'll return to the wall.
Yes, do that. The wall will be waiting.
Okay. Now I should turn in for the night. But, like, I'm not gonna give up on this part. Although, perhaps it's a little late to... For example, like, I assume that I can't talk to anyone. Yeah, she's probably asleep right now. I'm like trying to think.
Can I help you?
About my bill.
You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked.
Okay. Goodbye. Doot. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? Hi, Yuffie. Hello. Whoop. Maybe I should just bathe.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than
you are right now. You got me there.
Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
Yeah. Run myself a bath.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes, and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
Maybe we can put those into the
nice
can machine.
And so tired.
Take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Linger in the tub a little.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that
Where's the shot?
stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Get out.
The waterline recedes as you stand.
Oh, thank God.
You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Yes. And that
The bed
is where
is
we'll
still
sleep for the
cold
day.
from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's
yours.
yours.
You earned it. Let's take a nappy nap. Little
The
nap.
bed is still cold from the wind blowing in
Yes.
from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay.
Always half aware.
Of yourself.
Do I hear cat? You do.
You're not
You do.
cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it.
Yes.
Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender.
Yes.
You
Absolutely.
wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety.
Correct.
But you cannot because of the pain.
Oh no.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
It's all this. This body's worthless anyway. No one does anything nice to it.
And why might that be the case?
Why might that be?
What lover lights on such a bloated corpse to be?
Wait, wasn't this the express to fuck Albura?
Now you've gone off the rails, baby.
Oh
Now
no.
you're stuck sitting here
Oh,
by
no.
the tracks, admiring the wreck around you.
Oh no.
You just can't help it, looking at yourself. The sum total
Oh no.
of your accomplishments. You're just stuck here in the
Right.
half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking for people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all
No.
so friendly.
But some
aren't
are, and
they?
that's okay. That makes it worthwhile seeing who is and
At
isn't.
least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their
Yeah.
ears, full of
Exactly.
secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
Exactly.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
Maybe.
Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep. Even
Yeah, maybe.
yourself,
Maybe a little bit.
while the world goes on without you.
Without me.
Let it.
Damn.
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Open your eyes. Now here's the question. What are we going to see the instant we get up? It's a Kimless day. Therefore, it is a sad one. Healed health, healed morale. Okay. Either way, that's where I'm gonna end the game for tonight. I know it was a much longer stream than usual. That was not intended at all. But if you enjoyed that and stuck around, I appreciate it. Especially because it's a little late. Not as late as it often is around here, but you had fun. That's good. That's good. But yeah. If you'd... Whoop. Sorry. My outro shit was derailed by the Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back. I think I'm letting my network normalize a little bit. Yeah, sorry about that. That happens. Yeah, my outro shit was derailed a little bit. But yeah, if you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this to things like the Streamlabs donation link and the community Discord server. If you're on Twitch, there are also bits and subscriptions. Never feel pressured to donate, but if you can warrant it, it's always nice to see. I always appreciate it. We have a healthy enough amount of people around. I can warrant a raid. Who's live right now? Probably not many people. Yeah, not really many people. Sadly. Alright. Never mind on that plan then. So yeah. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you.